Yo,
No.
we have trains, motherfucker!
We do?
Yeah, I just set up one-way line from wherever you are to the hub, and I'm working on the stations.
Nice. Wait, how is it one way?
Yeah,
That
I'm not done yet. I'm still figuring out how to make it loop without having to put two lines. I'm gonna see if I can
can't
connect.
you just make the train go one way and then come back the other way?
Yeah, but how are you gonna turn the train around? The train only goes one way. You have to turn it
Well,
around.
can't you automate that?
How do you? There is no turnaround circle like
It doesn't have to
usually.
turn around, just it's like, it just can drive in both directions. Like
Yeah,
a
but
train.
the train went in one direction. How are you gonna turn it around to go in the other direction?
It doesn't turn around, it has like,
No, it goes only one way. I just looked it up.
sucks. That's not how real trains work.
No, that is exact. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, but still,
Real
if
trains have like a driver's seat both
yeah,
sides.
they do, but not if you have freight cars attached to them. In this case, you're gonna have freight cars attached to them. Because how else are you gonna do it? So you know.
I mean, you can put a thing with an engine on both ends,
Wait a
and then you
second. Wait. I think I found a solution. You can loop. You can create a loop that attached to itself. Let me see how that will work.
because that's what I thought would be like useful for trains. You just build one track and it can go both ways.
Yeah, that was my idea at the beginning.
It
My thought
takes
at the
the
beginning.
oil and then it brings back the plastic canisters.
Or all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna make it a big train.
So I can see that. Did you finish the bauxite? Not the bauxite. What am I talking about? I didn't finish this part.
I finished. I'm running now two generators. One at 150 and the other one at 100 something. Like I'm using exactly 40 fuel. If I thought I could make another project after I'm done with this, which is use exactly all the fuel that you're sending me. Like I could and I don't. We no longer need plastic. By the way, we're producing a lot of plastic. It's
Yeah, okay,
overflowing, so that's
sure.
great. So like, if I can use the rest of the fuel that you're sending to make of the crude oil you're sending to make pure fuel, you know, like immediately.
Uh, yeah, why not? I mean, that's the idea is I just have one more oil source I can attach to this one, and then we can have basically
Yeah, well,
like centralized oil press.
we can then attach a fluid train station because there's like a train station for designed for like loading fluids and stuff.
Did we have trains on our next milestone? Was that just the one you finished?
No, this is the next milestone. Opened it up and it just needed some computers and some heavy modular frames, and we're both mass producing them. So all I had to do is just pick up some of them and come back. You know, like
Yeah,
it was like really quick. You want to finish the upgrading the line
I'm
or?
doing that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
upgrading the line.
Yeah, I'm working on this side of the station.
And then I want to attach the other oil source to the line
Yup,
because
you can do
there's
that.
one more, and then we can have like I don't know, just a lot of oil.
How much fuel do we have? I don't know, a lot.
Yeah. I mean, now it's what 300. I think we said was the last one.
Yep, 300. I'm still running out of space.
So yeah, me too. Okay, I think we have a Mark IV now for the oil.
The entire thing?
Now just have to make the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, this is also this train setup is gonna take a little while, so just because while the railway creation is surprisingly very smooth, like it attaches and bends really smoothly. Since there's no bulkiness into it. There's a high level of granularity to the movement and to the how sharp the turn is. But on
You
the
like
other hand,
can make the
they're
train drift and
really
shit.
they're really bulky. That's the problem. Like to make a loop, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Oh, yep. So and then nope. Still need a little bit more. And you see they've designed it correctly because like it doesn't matter how you're turning, the train bends with you, but it just allows you to place at a certain like starting from a certain angle. But you can bend it however way you like before placing it.
Mm.
Okay. Hey, I created a loop. I created a train loop.
A loop-de-loop.
A loop-de-loop. Be careful when you're falling down without wearing the Blade Runners while just wearing the jetpack. You get a lot of damage. Oh, there's a switch! Dude, that's so fucking amazing! As soon as you
Like,
create a loop, they add a switch to it so that you can go right or left. Yeah, but then how do I have to manually do that every time the thing has to... No, this is not very nice.
very nice, is it?
No, but that's the problem, I guess. Like, how do I operate? I mean, I guess I could just set up a second line, but I don't want to do that. Ugh. Track design, add a loop at terminating station, make triangle interchanges instead of Y interchanges. Create turning points. This way you should never end up with a station that is not reachable from any other stations. This is gonna take some trial and error to get right, so I'm gonna make a station here. Let's see how well we make that. Alright, so the station, locomotives can be set to drive and stop at the train station. You can connect power to the train station. Okay, so but the train station can only go one way. That's the thing. Only one side of the train station. So I can maybe split it into two before closing the loop. Yeah, I should add this before the end of the loop. We have surprisingly little space the closer we get home. Alright, so let's put this over. Floor's too steep. Alright. I guess we're not gonna need any tractors after this.
I don't think so.
Though we have to wait on the train's schedule to ride it if we want to ride with it.
So I ran out of encased beams.
Yep, we have to run back.
Yet again.
Well, why don't you take a lot to begin
I
with?
took a lot. I took like 1,000 last time.
Well, I told you it should be at least 1,500 to cover the...
No, I took. I had like. This is the second time
Oh, alright.
I'm
I don't
doing
know.
both tracks. That's why one of them is already done.
Ah, alright.
The other way is like, I think 3/4 done.
Alright, let's add a train station at the loop. Floor's too steep. You're too steep, man. Dude, this is a fat station. You can give it a name.
Mm-hmm.
I give it a name. You can imagine the level of mature. You gotta come and see it. You can imagine the level of maturity is gonna be in naming these things.
My simulator. That's you. Right.
Like there's a big banner on the station. Can't miss it.
Ah, come on. Train station suck my dick station. So that's the main station, right? So
Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I could name it that. I could. Will I though? God, so many platforms. The trains need a lot of real estate. Like, a lot. No! Ah, fell down. So what do you call, like, what's a very famous kind of food, and Polish kind of food? I'm gonna name it that.
Famous Polish food.
That is
Pierogi, I guess.
like the mjedara of Polish food, you know?
Yeah, like pierogi is very common. Is very known. Like people probably outside of Poland know this.
Pierogi?
Pierogi. Pierogi.
Pierogi, okay. I like the name. Pierogi Station, gonna make it.
That one's mjedara.
And there's like a guy that sells it here.
Yes.
Great, we attach this. Now to complete the loop. The loop-de-loop. Too sharp of a turn. Why don't you suck my dick? Damn it. It needs a lot of space. Why do you need so much? You know what? This is not a good place to have a train station. I'm gonna move it away. I'm gonna move it a place where I have... it needs like a football field. A couple of football fields worth of space to maneuver this correctly. Like this whole thing, with this whole place was not set up with that plan in mind. Like the game really forces you to think big. My factory is tiny next to the amount of space a train station needs.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it's huge. Like just to turn around, you saw how big that is, or you didn't come to see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, well, it's just like, you remember the place where where we had the generators? The big generators? Yeah, we need like 5 or 6 more of these to have enough space to like breathe, and add like a freighter, a place to pick up, like a lot of, like, it's a lot. What do I need? What can I drop? Why do I carry gunpowder on me? Go away. Oh, and for everything railway related, you need a lot of heavy modular frames and a lot of computers, which happily we have a lot of. So yay. Okay, let's move this baby down the line to a place with infinite space. Call it... oh yeah, what is this place? Wow, there's 2 iron ores here untouched. I have a feeling we're gonna need them. Huh. Okay, this is as good a place as any for a big train station. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to maybe try and trap one of those animals in between four walls and then call it a zoo. I might do that at some point. Dude, 4 bullets. Kill them. It's effortless at this point. Okay, so we have... let's add... oh, and another tip when building anything train related: start stations and then connect railways. Don't make railways and try to connect and then add stations to them. Stations are the ones that are gonna take a lot of space.
So wait, I'm sorry. Build stations and then connect
Build,
railways.
you know, yeah, exactly. Build stations and then, oh my god,
Yeah, that makes sense.
not even this area is big enough. Holy shit. This isn't normal. Wow. Okay, so we need a fluid. Okay, what am I going to be needing to send you? I'm not going to be
Uh,
sending you any fluid, right? I'm going to be sending you stuff. So I need a freight platform that you can send stuff in.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually I need both because for input and output. Are you going to be sending me liquid? Because you don't
It
have to
to
package
the
them. You can, like the freight train, you can put the liquid inside of the freight car as a liquid.
as a liquid.
Yeah, yeah, and then you have a freight platform that is a fluid freight platform that has pipes, influx and outflux. So you can just directly move.
How much can I store? How much fluid can you store?
Freight car has 1600 cubic meters or 32 slot capacity depending on the resources. So you can store 1600 cubic meters of fluid in it. I think that's a
Yeah,
lot.
but we're packaging everything, so like I think
Yeah, well, you're
it.
packaging everything, but the question is, at the rate that we're sending things, is it faster and cheaper to package and send them and send back the packaged stuff, or is it just send me the fluid and then I'll use it right away? You know what I mean?
I thought the packaging was designed to be more efficient, but if that's not the case, then that's kind of stupid.
Well, the packaging was designed for cases where you don't have trains. Just saying, trains are big, bulky. Look,
Uh,
I'm gonna make a station for it here. We can decide later. Like, it's not a big a deal. We'll just add a station to it. I'll make a fluid platform and a normal platform. Just add. Um, if you want to look at the stream, you can see how big this thing is, or whenever you're here. Whenever you're here, dude. So hey, did you see the shitty bug that we had?
yes. Yeah, it's very weird. Like I tried, I thought you'd get a warning. Apparently, you have to.
My question is that we're initializing a lot of stuff in our game, the triangle ones, and we're not having any problems there. Like, it's not telling us that. You know what I mean?
Well, you have stuff on the stack. It's not the. It's not what you malloc. Mallocing is fine. You probably have some stuff on the stack that's exceeding 1 megabyte,
What do I
which is a
have
lot
on
of
the
stuff.
stack?
But like, a compiler should be able to tell you that.
Like,
I don't know.
what kind of stuff would be on the stack then in this case?
Like
What
just
would be?
all this, like variables, arrays, anything you use, like.
Well, I have a lot of arrays. That's for sure.
And the optimized mode, like the optimization task may remove some redundant stuff and not use the stack for things. That's why it works
Or
in optimized
maybe
mode.
it just extends the
No, 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 no. Optimized mode would you would have the same stack size, but like for example, let's say you make 3 intermediate variables, right, to do a
uh-huh.
computation. An optimizer can take those 3 variables and just inline them into one computation that doesn't use the stack at all. But in debug mode, it would put them on the stack. So debug mode uses way more stack space
That makes sense, I guess.
than anything else. So it does make sense that you had that problem in debug mode and not in release mode.
But still, like, if I'm adding more stuff, and I'm going to be keep adding more stuff.
But it's very weird. Like I don't know. Maybe I should check. We should check out Handmade Hero to see if Casey ever ran into this, because he has a lot of stuff. Like the engine's like 30,000 lines of code, and there's a lot of stuff happening. And I don't remember him talking about that. So, but maybe he did, and I just didn't see it. In any case, like you should. There's probably an option to give you warnings about like things like that. Like you shouldn't have to think about this. The compiler should do this for you. And it can do this for you, like I showed you, how you can.
Yeah.
It can, because it can tell you how much stack space a function needs. right? Because it can see the code, and it can see how many local variables you have, and can sort of figure out that, okay, this is going to need this many bytes of stack space.
Yep. I don't know. It's weird. I gotta tell you that. Okay. But hey, I have sliders now, so
Yeah,
that's something.
yeah.
I just realized, like, I'm doing a lot of GUI. The thing. What was it called? The library.
What do you mean? You're doing a lot of GUI.
What was it? What was the MGUI? What was the library called for GUI? IMG.
Dear, I'm GUI, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm doing almost exactly just that most of the time.
Yeah.
But hey, it's
But it's nice because you could add your own like stuff. You can make, for example, I think it's pretty difficult with the Dear I'm GUI to make the UI like animated or something. But
Oh,
if you have
okay.
your own thing, you can like add
Yeah, I
animations
just make
to the
it.
buttons as you click them or things like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like just I'll have more freedom this way and less unnecessary code. That just doesn't make. It's not necessary. I don't know. Okay. In ground size, in like sheer size of how much real estate it needs to have a loop and train station with fluid and freight platform, it will need more real estate than my factory.
Yeah, let me take a look at the stream.
Do you have a link? There.
I'll check your YouTube channel and see.
It's
if I can
there.
Find it that way.
It's... Dude. But at least I made the loop quite nice and small. Well, not nice, but small. Okay, we have that.
Oh yeah, that's a big freaking station.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm wondering how much of this can be automated. I don't want to be manually working on this. Because if I have to be manually working on this, then nope.
Yeah, like is it gonna even be worth it?
Well, it's worth it to learn this. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna.
Yeah, but yeah.
But if it would be sad if it's just. I mean,
If it's
worst
like,
case
if it's better to
scenario.
just put very fast conveyor belts, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Just go back and forth between two, like we just did.
nah, I'm sure they've optimized it somehow. Like, people use it, so it must have a reason to use it. Also,
Because so far it just needs more space than the other things.
a lot
So
more space.
Yeah, so the question is it gonna give us a lot more capacity?
Well,
to
it says you can transport 32 slots. That's a lot of slots, and like, if 16,000 cubic meters of fluid is also a lot. So I think I would need industrial buffers here to deal with it as well. But okay, so this train station is done. I'm gonna go to you and add another train station with the same things. Do I have enough stuff for it? I do? What? Hey, that's nice. So if you just take one heavy modular frame block, it'll be enough to create 6 train stations and all the train and the freight cars for them. That's wow, we're producing a lot. So is the conveyor belt going both ways at 480, 420?
Almost.
All right, I'm coming over. Ah, too bad you can't see your inventory while you're frying. Whoa.
What?
Um,
Why?
the factories that are using coke, the power plants,
Yeah.
half of them, more than half of them are not working. Like there's a lot of, they're not getting enough stuff. I don't know, either water or
Or it's the rubber problem.
we're not getting rid of the rubber enough, or what is it?
Yeah, it's probably the rubber that's backing up, and so it's not pumping more residual oil,
Ah, well.
heavy residue.
Well, this is a later problem because I want to improve the coal factory at the lake because now we have a Mark IV. I can squeeze more coal out of it, and I also want to use pure fuel, like refine the crude oil into fuel and then you use that instead. I don't know. First, I'm gonna finish this train station and see how that works. So I have a question. Like when you're putting this pipeline, when you're putting this not pipeline, the hyperloop, were you aiming for us to clip into trees, or is it
No,
just?
no, no, no. I just go past something and then it clips through the thing. Yeah. It
Yeah.
doesn't tell me. For some
'Cause
reason, that's not encroaching anybody's clearance.
well, good. I mean, it's good that they done that, but like the OCD parts of me doesn't like that at all. Because if you look at the train tracks, I've cleared everything around it.
Yeah, they could have just done like the. They could have just done encroaching clearance for these things, so it's like
Yeah, but
beautifully filtered.
that's annoying. Like you have to start planning for it. Like I think they made a decision about it. To just nope, we're not gonna do it that way. I think so at least. Okay, I need to drop something to get rid of this. You know these pure ores lying around? They're no longer something you look forward to. They're just a pain in the butt that you have to get rid of. To place your
Yes.
miners and place things, you know?
I don't think I ever looked forward to these.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, at the very beginning of the game, I was very happy about these because like with a
Yeah.
couple of taps you get like 20 or 30 pieces. Which again is a lot, like very not a lot. Wow, English much? Very not a lot.
It's very not a lot.
Okay, how a lot is it?
It's not very a lot, you
It's
know.
not very a lot, you know.
Doesn't get much a lotter than that.
Floors to
So
steel.
we played Among Us yesterday, and I can tell you it wasn't very coordinated. Like
Really?
the the whole thing.
Was it fun?
It was fun, but we just played one game and then people had to go.
Oh,
Like it
so
was.
like you played for 3 minutes and then that was it?
Yeah, I was actually one of the imposters, and I had to, and like the other imposter that was like my friend, they like he was being. I don't know if it was probably someone. We let like three people from outside join, like from just the.
Okay.
We made the thing public, so we were seven, and then there was like three more that joined, and I think one of them was the imposter, that one of the ones that joined, and he like outright just killed someone when there was like a lot of people around, and I was there,
Okay.
and I had to basically just say, yep, he did it, like it was obvious.
Why did he
So
do
they,
it though this obviously? Or
I
maybe
don't
like
know, it's
he
just
didn't
stupid,
know.
but like normally like you would defend him if you're the imposter. You wouldn't go and try to convince people that he did it, but it was like so obvious. It's like I actually voted for him even.
Okay.
But that worked out because that made me super like nobody was suspicious of me, and then I ended up like killing everyone else.
So hey, that's a success story, man.
It was successful, but also at the same time, like I don't think people were really that focused on the game. I don't know, like it was. I mean, it was fun. Like they were joking a lot and stuff, but
Well,
yeah,
that's sometimes is enough to have fun, you know.
yeah.
Not for me,
But
but you know.
just one game though.
So, did you fix Rafi's computer?
Yes, he just he reset Windows and now he needs to just wake up,
Come on.
come here and set up an account and everything.
But that means like he can play with us at some point.
Yeah, maybe today.
Or
Hopefully,
is
but,
he? Or is
this
he?
guy wasn't too enthusiastic about
Yeah, like I
it.
said, this is not everybody's like cup of tea here. This game.
Yeah.
Too sharp of a turn.
Okay, let me see if I can.
I'm telling you, man, the loops are the hardest part to make here. Jesus fucking Christ Almighty, why is it so fucking hard? Oh yeah, it snapped. Oh, finally. Okay, but I don't know. This thing has a switch, so I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, let's power this baby up. Let's check the power first because this thing must be. It's very jittery. I don't like jittery power.
Jitter.
Yeah, it's not consistent the amount of power it has.
There's some kind of bug right here at the right where you built the railway line.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not a bug. It's not rendering for me. One of the railway parts that you built is not rendering for me, and I'm just like walking and I'm colliding with this invisible thing.
Yeah,
That
it
was
didn't
bug.
pop.
Okay, that's okay
Okay, what did I want to do? It says like on the train station, please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
though. Yes, please mind the invisible railway line. Alright.
No, here like on the train station, there's actually a line here. It says like under the title. It says please mind the gap between the train and the platform. All right, so I called this line "All Me Up, Baby." The station.
I can see that, yeah.
Yep. And now I'm gonna add the locomotive. And attach one freight
Wait,
car.
did you build the wrong station?
Wait, why not? Why wrong station? What do you mean
Is
they're
it
wrong?
just one kind of station or two station? Or
No, both. It just does. It does both. Like, look, there's two things. It's a station, and then you attach.
there's inputs and outputs. Yes.
Yep. All right, now let's see if I can.
So I don't know if it was actually
Wait,
like that.
this is
I mean,
wrong.
that kind of sucks, you know, the fact that I thought we wouldn't be able to transport fluids with trains. We had to package them. That's why.
Why does it suck that you have an extra thing that you can do? I mean,
No, it's just like, well, I thought the
like this is the exact same. Like this is the exact same thing. Like when you're complaining why it's faster to build these things. What do you call them? By the hand. It doesn't matter. Like it's just an extra thing we can have. Like it's just an.
No, but then like instead of so much space for fluid, I'd like more space for just non-fluids. So
This
then,
has a lot of space for non-fluids. Like I said, you can add either this or that. The freight car can carry both kind of things. Like there is no limitation in that regard. You just have more options.
well, I don't like it because then I have to like do this.
It's
Alright.
just that you don't like that you have the option to do it. Because now you have to think, hey, what if this was better, right?
Like yeah, now I have to sort of figure out that okay, I don't package everything.
Yeah, let
I
me try.
package some things. Like if we want to maximize oil, right? We would fill it up to the max with fluid, and then the rest we package it up and put it as canisters, or what do you call it, barrels.
Alright, I'm gonna try the line. It goes at 120.
If I stand in front of it, does it kill me?
Well, one way to try it, one way to find out. I also don't know how well it handles hills and drops. Not bad. Also, the amount of power it uses is also dynamic. It's not a constant.
I can see you driving.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other station. Alright, I need to set up the there's a schedule system that I need to figure out also. Like you can set up a train schedule and all that kind of stuff. Well, it's surprisingly smooth.
Okay.
Wow, 150 km/h. It takes a lot to brake, but it does eventually. Oh, it also reverses. Wait, why can't
Can't you
I?
attach two freight cars on both sides? But if you have loops, it's fine.
You can. I'm gonna try a lot of things here. Wait a second, I have a problem with this loop. It's bugging. It's not connecting back correctly.
It doesn't
Yep.
physically make sense that we'd be able to do this.
In two loops. What?
You need like a switch or something there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the switch is automatic. They made it automatic, so if there's something on one side. Alright, here we brake. So you drive the electric locomotive very simply. Like there isn't much. Like it's just forward and brakes. But I guess it's the stations where I need to configure these things. Timetable, there it is. Locomotive. Autopilot off, autopilot on. We need to add a timetable for it to work. Okay. Alright, so I'll name this station Hubba Hubba for the hub.
Hubba hubba.
Hubba Hubba. Alright, so you can make. You know what's cool? If we figure out how to branch these things, we can make like one rail go around a lot. We can make a whole spaghetti lines of how things. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun!
Yeah, more spaghetti options.
Alright, so add a timetable. From Hubba Hubba to Oil Me Up, baby. You have made changes to timetable. Now, autopilot on. Close? Wait, what do you mean no timetable? No, 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 wait, don't go away from... Alright, we're going to that station. I don't know, like, can you put some oil barrels into the freight station and see if it puts them up automatically? Like, I want to see
Yeah,
how,
I'm going back.
because
I was
I'm
gonna
driving
go. I
to
was
your...
gonna go and put some things, but okay, I can do that.
Well, while you're there, like, if you...
No, no, I'm almost like I just reversed some.
But I have to
If
say,
if I can do this
using
in time.
using the yeah, well, if you don't make it in time, I'll just wait for the next loop. I have to say, it's quite fast. It's much faster than the hyperloop, I have a feeling. Right, let me... Yeah, I don't know. Sadly, like, the hyperloop doesn't show you how fast you go. Train station, all me up, baby. We can definitely add more things to carry, for this train to carry. Okay, let's see if it brakes automatically. Are you gonna brake? Nope, it's not braking. What the hell? I can't even control it.
Did it take the oil barrels?
No, it just yeeted past him like nothing happened. It didn't even stop at the station. What? Yeah, but oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. I accidentally pressed E and I'm no longer on the train. Fuck. Alright, I'm coming to you. Maybe I need to do that on your station.
For some reason, the station isn't filling up with the barrels.
Alright, there's some figuring out we have to do. This game really lacks tutorials. But hey, the station is almost the tallest structure in the horizon. Okay, so it's not filling up with barrels, right? Shit. Is it? You're connecting it to an input, right? No, you're connecting it to an output. Of course, it's not gonna fill up.
But that's not.
It's
What
an.
are you talking about? That's an input.
Really?
That's an output. What you're doing is an output.
Yeah, alright, you're right.
Should be connected to the top part first?
No, that shouldn't be a problem. So, unload and load. I don't know. I need to configure the train station. Let me see. Timetable, locomotive. Next step is all me up, baby. Cannot dock outside of station? What do you mean?
The oil's backing up.
Damn it. Why isn't it taking the oil that you're just feeding it?
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe put loader? There's also a weird bug with it that you can still connect another power line to it.
There's the train. You clip when the train hits you. You clip within the train. It doesn't fuck you up or something. Okay, the train just stopped. Is it gonna stop at the oil me up?
I think you should set this one to load, right? Or
Alright, it stopped here. Is it gonna load?
how about
God damn it, it's gone again.
you wanna maybe do this manually the first time?
But what do you mean manually?
Like, don't put a timetable, and let's just see how we can.
Yep, probably should have done that. Yeah, but then let me stop the timetable.
So much freaking way.
Close this window to apply. Autopilot off. Gonna go catch that train. Is it moving? It's moving. Why is it moving? It's supposed to be. Alright, I have to wait a little bit. Really, like, why did I immediately default to just doing it on a timetable?
Yeah,
I
the
thought
the rubber's backed up, so that's why the heavy oil residue isn't being
I guess.
like packaged up. Is it? Or it's not being like rerouted.
Yeah, I get it, but what do you think is could you do about it? Could you
We can package it up into barrels and put them in the sink in the awesome shop or something.
Yeah, you can just shove it all into the awesome shop, all the rubber, all the extra rubber, or
Either the rubber or the probably rubber is easier.
Alright, the station arrived at your location.
Do we have any motors at the hub?
Nope, you have to go back. You have to go to the... Oh, and also apparently trains also don't collide yet. Like if you have multiple trains. I guess this means like we can have a lot of shit happening simultaneously. If we get a grip on this, once we get a grip on how this works, we can maybe add multiple trains. I mean, in this build they say it doesn't. They don't collide. But I'm pretty sure they're supposed to collide. Alright, where's the train? I feel like I'm waiting. Wait, the train is there? The fuck? Oh man, I'm coming. No, why is the train going back? Where's this fucking train? Nope. Alright, I'm coming. Okay, note to self, when we're working with schedules, don't cancel a train schedule unless it's at a station so you can work with it. Because now it's in the middle of nowhere.
Did it just stop in the middle of the thing?
And now it's just bouncing left and right, like I guess it's balancing at a middle point. It's a pendulum now.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, did you see this post about the guy like they hired a new tech guy and the first thing he did is fix a bug that was bugging him as a user, and then he quit?
No. What did you do? He fixed the bug and then he quit.
Yeah, exactly. Like they hired a new programmer, and there's a bug that's been annoying him as a user for a long time. He fixed that bug, released it, and then he quit. It's like you have a problem, just fix it yourself, you know?
Yeah.
It's like such a mad lad like that. He's not even looking for a job. That's all he wants to just fucking fix the bug.
Yes. Maybe Casey should do that in Microsoft.
Yeah. Alright. Now the train is not moving, which makes sense. It shouldn't move. You know what we could do instead of a hyperloop? We can add an infinitely long train that's looping constantly with no end. And but the difference is you can at least jump off that.
Yes.
Alright, there's my little train. Well, I guess I'm playing with trains. So wait a minute, like should well maybe I'm not sure, but maybe the maybe if I add the station, I'm not sure though if that's the case. One way to find out, I have to delete some stuff. Alright, we have a train station. A front platform. And a fluid platform. Ah, damn it. Fucking. No. Oh, I gotta pee. You know what's funny? Like I'm on Instagram. There's always those spam shit that are that post stuff like on everything. Like they some accounts that say thanks for this guy for helping me manage my finances and investments. I am finally a billionaire or something like that. Some bullshit, you know? And then like add a
Yeah.
yeah. The funny thing is seeing them on like completely irrelevant subjects, like a child died in this place. Yeah, thanks for this person for making me a millionaire. Like, dude, really inappropriate. Not the right place. It's just I like the how inappropriate this whole thing feels. All right, so let me shove some steel beams on this and see if it loads them.
Okay, I think I solved this problem with the other power station here.
Really? I see they're working right now.
Yeah, I
5.
also added a pump to the thing. I think that was also a problem.
So we finally know. So we finally find a reason to use pumps.
Yeah, I think I get it, but like, I wish I could look at a pipe and it would say like, it would say that okay, this pipe can't, is not able to, like, needs this much more, what they call this head lift, right?
Yeah, yeah,
It needs this much more, so I know, okay, so I have to add one pipe or two pipes, because it's hard to tell, you know, because I don't know, like, I don't know how much is a meter in this game. No, I
yeah.
guess I could look at the foundations and see what their measurements are and sort of like eyeball it, but I could just add a pump. At least it says at the pump, it said that it says how much it's trying to give, like in terms of head lift. Like this one's at 5.5 meters and the maximum is 20. So
So yeah.
at least I can see that. So, okay. It is what it is.
The thing is, like the pump itself, it wouldn't make sense for it to show you how much head lift it needs. It just shows you how much it has. Not the head, not the pump, the pipeline. It would be nice to have a GUI element to show you.
Yeah.
Yep.
How much it's like able to lift, like just not how much it needs. Yeah, how much it's getting right now.
Okay, so I connected this to power. How do I load it though? Ah. A train will only unload when it pulls into a station. Back your train up from a station. Press C and configure the train schedule. To stop at the desired station, move the station to the top of the list. Then escape and hop out of the train. It should then pull into the station automatically and unload. Important note, freight depots need to be configured to load or unload. Walk up to them, press E, and you will select, oh yeah. Alright, so I need to set this one to load. And the train animation is really nice.
So, did you learn anything?
I'm trying. Like the thing is, you can only make it load or unload if it's on a schedule. Like you can't manually load or unload.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. I'm not sure yet. So I'm gonna make it like only. I'm gonna add only one station, so that it's the hubba thing, and turn autopilot on. See how that works. need to have it Do I really have to have multiple stations? Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna have to try this. This one is loading. Okay, let's see if I... Then you can't give it 2 stations, it has to be... Invalid next stop, what are you talking about?
Oh, I wish I could upgrade a splitter to a smart splitter. Oh, man. That's it.
Can't we just hire somebody to play in the game and write these things for us? Also, this train breaks as realistically as a train would. Takes forever to break. Alright. God damn it, I love the way this train looks. It's so cool. Okay, so let me work on them. Next up is no, it's gonna be Hubba Hubba. Next one. Yep. Okay, it's stopping at the station. Now let's see if it's gonna load anything. Please do. Damn it, it did not load. Why?
So which one do we use? Do we use load or unload?
Like whenever you're loading something, you just, if you want to load, if you're feeding into it, you have to load. Load from that inventory. Like I mean, if you look at it, it has like a small drawing of what's supposed to be, and I think... I don't know, it didn't do, like, it stopped at the station correctly, but it just didn't... I don't know.
read this about this online. People are saying you need to have a closed loop and things like that.
Yeah, but then there's also bidirectional trains. Placing a locomotive at both ends of a train makes it bidirectional, as locomotives on autopilot don't reverse. A bidirectional train can run as a shuttle without turning around. So I don't know if a loop is necessary then, if we have a bidirectional train. Apparently it's a thing, a bidirectional train. Stations consist of 4 different buildings: train station, freight platforms, and empty platforms. Starting at the train station, it's very important to note that it's directional. The direction of train station decides how the trains are at the station. For a bidirectional train, both train stations have to face the end. Both train stations face the end of the other stations. What? Freight platforms attached to the train stations. They can be rotated either left or right, which does not affect how they behave. Inside the UI, they can either be loaded or unloaded.
Can I reconstruct the freight platforms?
If you're at the oil place,
Yeah.
yeah, play around and even add your own train if you want. Let's see, because I just want to figure it out first. Inside the UI, they had either reset. To load a train consisting of 1 locomotive and 3 freight cars, for example, the station will begin with the train station for the locomotive, followed by 3 freight platforms. Freight platforms stop accepting or outputting items during this 25-second long loading animation. To prevent items from stopping, moving industrial storage containers, or at least 2 should be placed. Freight platforms can be spaced out using empty platforms, for example, for a train made out of 2 locomotives and 7 freight cars, where only the 3rd freight car has to be loaded. Wait, but I don't understand though something. When they say like a train station, the station will begin with a train station followed by 3 freight platforms. Does it mean like it's going in reverse, or is it going to be in order of the things? Darn it. This is way too complicated. As an example. Packaging the fluid doubles the capacity 1 freight car can transport. Dude, there's the answer.
Packaging the fluid can double the capacity?
Yeah, packaging the fluid doubles the capacity 1 freight car can transport.
Okay, I'm happy about that, but it's not working, so...
The cost of having to deal with recycling empty canister dedicating for production, we already have that, especially to avoid transporting fluids as much as possible. That's why we're transporting crude oil products and not crude oil itself for power generation. Burn all, produce fuel near the source without having to transport it. That's the biggest tip. For jetpack, I mean, I also get it. I mean, we could have had all of that stuff that we have at the hub at your place, without having to transport all that much crude oil, you know?
I mean, yeah, but it's just the crude oil that's being transported. It's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just...
For jetpacks and fuel, no, starting with a train, it will have 5 carriages, 1 for plastic. No, is 1 locomotive per 4 freight cars. And because 5 freight cars are used, the train will be hauled with 2 electric locomotives. It is very useful to define the order of carriages, so we don't accidentally mix cargo.
I rebuilt the freight platform, it didn't do anything.
Yep. Train station, 1 empty platform.
Also, some of the
Wait
grid lines aren't rendering for me.
Wait a
So
second. Trains can be automated using the timetable. Despite the name, the timetable has nothing to do with time. Only sets which stations the train should pass to and stop at. It is not possible to, for example, make the train wait until it's fully loaded or unloaded. Setting up the timetable is quite primitive. Make one entry for each station in order, only mentioning each station once. The train will complete the route in order and automatically go from the last station to the first one. Bidirectional train routes are set up the same way, however, ensure the train can actually reach all the stations as mentioned above. The train station are directional. Trains can only arrive at them, but can depart either forward or in reverse. If the train cannot find a path, check if all train stations rotated correctly and the station. I mean, it is exactly designed as it should be here. Load. Okay, I'm setting them both to load. Setting the next timetable to Hubba Hubba. Okay, next up is Hubba Hubba. And this thing is set to load the train.
oh shit, I don't have enough steel beams to finish this loop.
Ha! Funny thing, this... Alright, now stop. Yes, it's loading! Holy shit! It's working, it's working. It's a good question how. It's just you have to set it up correctly. I mean, we're doing it exactly the right way. Maybe something was rotating wrongly or something. Look, I can come.
I'm missing 2 steel beams, and I messed up the loop. Like
Aw, dude. Well,
for some reason I don't have enough steel beams to make it. Although
for some reason, I mean, the reason is that you don't have steel beams. Well, it says unable to reach next stop, so I guess that's why. Alright, I'm coming. So here's actually now that we have it working, what do we want to transport? Do we only transport freight? The thing is, like, one locomotive can take up to 4 trains, which I think is what I should do here. Alright, I'm gonna reconstruct the whole thing. I can come and take care of it if you want.
I just need the 2 beams to finish this loop to close it.
It doesn't matter, like I'm going to redesign the so that it has 4 freight stops for 4 carriages. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean,
so people are saying we should convert the oil at the place to...
yeah, it says here like the best way to do it is to convert oil at the source. I mean, even here it's backing up.
Why would you do that?
I guess it's the most efficient way, they say. So I don't know, like, if you convert it at the source, you can then send rubber and yeah, I guess, like...
Okay, what about the residue? We still need to... do we put that...
I mean, the residue you can take care of right there with an awesome shop, or
we want to turn that into fuel, right?
Or we can turn that into fuel also there, like the whole thing...
So we package it up as fuel and send it, and then burn it?
No, we don't send it anywhere, we burn it at wherever it is right there. Like, we just set up some generators over there, refineries and generators, and then do it there.
So what's the point of packaging up the crude oil?
Yeah, that's the thing, it's probably, there is little point to it.
Because I thought they did this because it makes sense.
Oh,
okay,
stop assuming these things. You're assuming a lot that this way is the best way.
Why do they put these things in the game?
To give you options, like it just gives you a lot of options to deal with them. Yeah, I like that because
like just one of them is valid and the other 4 are...
No, this is also valid. It's just that maybe this is not the most efficient way to do it. But that doesn't mean it's not useful.
That's not...
I mean, so far we've been... Is it
Like
though?
if you make three options for something and only one of them is really the best one and it's obvious that it's the best one.
It's not so obvious. Like proof of it, we've been using the other ones. I mean, if you run the numbers and then try, I mean, we actually, if I recall correctly, we actually made a decision to do it this way because we decided it's a lot of hassle to transport the building materials off
Yeah,
the
but I
oil
wasn't
production
sure
there.
either. Like I thought, okay, yes, that makes sense. Just because maybe in the future we unlock something with crude oil that we can do. But it's like, no, actually, there's just these three things, and you can do them all locally. So
Yeah, well, so
kind of like, what's the point? I don't know.
I disagree. It's cool since we
Just
have it
no,
up and
just as simple as don't put things in your game if like put things in the game if it's like, oh look, if you do it this way, then it's like there's a trade-off. Like
well,
if
there
you pack
is, there is.
there
I
is no
mean,
trade. It doesn't seem to me like there's a trade-off. It just seems to me now that we delete all this and we just do everything locally, and it just gets everything gets better, and we don't lose anything.
yeah,
We gain a
well,
lot.
the only
That's
trade-off we had is that we don't have to transport so many building materials while we're working on it. We talked about this. The only problem was just that it was too much work. So we decided, ah, fuck it, we'll just build one line
But it wasn't.
and then
It
send
wouldn't have
everything.
been actually. I could have just put everything on one line and put a few smart splitters, and it would have been just as much work.
Well, I don't like. I know the work is like in being in sending the building materials and like all the kind of stuff we need to build a very functioning advanced refinery and all that stuff. You know, this is what I mean. So we thought, yeah, well, just let's set a conveyor belt and then we'll do them at the hub because it's easier.
Because I had some things here doing plastic and rubber at the first in the first place, and also generating fuel.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
destroyed that because I thought, okay, no, actually, let's do the packaging because we unlock packaging later.
yeah. Well, so like it's an us problem, not a they problem. I mean, the design is
Nah,
pretty.
I
It's
don't think so.
uh,
I think it's like
design is just giving you options. We just
no,
how
no, this
smart
makes
are
sense
we?
in real life. It makes sense. Like in real life, you may find something that has like zero trade-offs, and then you obviously just do that and you're happy. But in the game, it's kind of like, why did you put them in the game then?
Mm,
Because
you have
like
more
let's
options.
say I'm being competitive in this game, for example, right? And I'm trying to do the best thing possible. I
Sure.
would just then do this one strategy, which is clearly better, and
Yeah,
there's no
but like,
reason that I would do
how
what I'm
long
doing
would it
now.
take you to realize this thing? I mean, this is also a game about learning the best way to do it. You know? I mean, we're like right now. I realize that the right way to do is the manifold, for example. It took me a lot of shitty things to do it, until I realized, oh yeah, this is the best way to do it. And you can't. I mean, we can also read wikis and like
But this
read
makes
other
the game.
people's.
I think just at the once you learn everything, it makes the game uninteresting again. It makes the game less interesting
Well, of
if
course,
you.
but what do you expect is gonna be? It's not gonna be infinitely interesting.
Well, you can make it interesting if they actually design the parameters so it's like, actually no, you learned that there's this other way, but it's better in certain aspects and worse in others, and like you have to then make a trade-off decision, and you wouldn't just have people telling you, oh no, just do this and you'll be fine. That's it. It's
You
just
know,
as
it's
simple as that.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, it says it's well, here's the
I mean,
thing,
I
like
also saw, like
you would
here's
be
another thing.
it
I
would
saw
also
I saw
be it would be like if we argumented correct like you could argument that if we make all options more or less the same output and the same efficiency, then there's no point of having all these options and might as well just have one option that does things correctly. You know? Like either the options are going to be not as efficient as each other and thus meaningful, or like define meaningful.
The things that make it interesting is that you have you. It's not just like there's not one metric of better. There's like there's many things that can be optimized that can be better, and the different options you have, they optimize for one or more metrics, but they sacrifice other things. So like for example, I saw there's this thing for you can even package water if you want.
Yeah.
But it's like, why would you do that?
Well, maybe you don't want to use you don't want to work with pipelines and stuff. I mean, you can either package water and then unpackage it and then use that, or
Yeah,
you
like
can
that
set
would
up a
be fun to
pipeline.
do. That would be fun to do, but it's
Yeah,
like
but now we have
why would
pipelines which are better.
but
So
it's like why would you want to like there's no point in it other than like maybe it's interesting to do, but you don't get anything out of it. And then it's like, well, it would be nice if there was a point to it. I don't know.
okay, look, using this freight train here.
So how did you get it? So what did you have? What's the magic like spell that makes it
Nothing
start
magic
producing
spell. I
peptide?
think like it's halfway. It wasn't working because of some kind of bug, and the other way is just you have to set it up in the right order. Like the order to begin, like the place where the train stop is at the end, and then followed by how many freight trains you have, and then you just have to set them to load because yeah, we might have forgotten that all of these things to load, and now we just add the trains. You know what? For now, I'm going to add only to make this only this because this one is just eating all of them. Like the main
Oh,
line
this
is
is a
not.
smart splitter here, so it's prioritizing the trains.
Okay, let's. Can you do it so that it does not do that? Because actually, I don't want it to prioritize the trains unless we make sure unless we're sure that the trains are doing it correctly. Because I don't want to lose power. Alright, so let's add a train. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go back. I need heavy modular frames, and I don't have any. The thing is, in order to do, I mean, I think is like it's closer to reality in the fact that in order to do the more efficient thing, it's a lot more expensive and a lot more. It needs a lot more planning. It's a lot more space. It's a lot of hassle to do the better thing. So you might all just say, ah, fuck it, I'll do the less efficient but easier thing, which is just to shove them on a belt. But if I have a train system that does that, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but it's like I don't know.
I
It's
mean, how would you do it, which is better? Like, not have the other option, just have the
I don't
one
know. There
option.
must be a way, but like that's their job. It's not my job to figure that out.
Well, you're criticizing them. You should, if you're criticizing something, at least provide an alternative
I can
solution. You know?
criticize them however much I want. I don't know. If they don't want to do a good job, then fuck it. And
Yeah, but what do you define as a good job? If you're not telling me what's a good
like
job,
there's this just strategy. You just use a conveyor belt. Then why do you need trains? I still don't see the point of the trains.
you can transport more stuff faster. It's
Well,
just
it's. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, we have
it's
to
like
wait and
it's
see
like
if it works.
conveyor belt Mark 5 then in this case. Like it's just having a better conveyor belt.
If it is actually going to be better, yeah.
I mean, it has 32 slots, and if you have a conveyor belt Mark 3 or Mark 4 attached to it, and you're filling up all these slots, by the time a train comes and goes, it will have 4 players worth of inventory slots immediately full, transported within 2 minutes to the other place. It is much faster. You know?
Yeah.
So.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, if it's, yeah. We'll see how fast the train. I mean, you have to see the speed of the train and everything.
We
I know
will
it's
see.
faster, right? Like that's.
It is faster. I was writing it. That's what I'm point. Like when I was writing it, I felt it was faster than the Hyperloop, and the Hyperloop is already faster than the conveyor belt, even the Mark IV one. So it's good, I think. But I'm not sure yet. So let me set it up, and you'll see it in action.
But like, also, you can criticize things for not being good without having to give like solutions because like
I don't
you
know.
don't
It's
have.
for me. This is like, and I don't mean it in an offending way. This is just bitching. Like I just say, I don't like it. But why don't you like it? What can you? How would I make it better? I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it's not my job. That's why you buy the game. You pay money to people to make it better, and they decided to do this. If I decide I want to make a factory game, then it's my problem to make it better, and then people can complain about it, and I can then try to make it better.
Okay, so
Because there's clearly something that's annoying somebody, like me in this case.
yeah, well, it's annoying, sure.
So then it's the developers' choice to either respond to that or they like or they don't, and they just like, all right, fine, that's your game. Like it's don't make the customer do everything, like do the thinking for you. Like why do I have to think about making the design good?
You don't.
I don't have to, and I don't want to. But if I'm making the game, then I have to think about it, and I don't say, oh, the customer should think about what's good for what. Like I don't know, it's weird. And by the way, like this is sort of like what a lot of I don't know. I feel like nowadays this is the default that people do. They just make the customer do the work. Like
Wait, how is this making a customer do the work? This is the gameplay of the game. The gameplay of the game is just
yeah,
spending
but
time
like for
doing
example, one
things.
of the things they do is they early access things, right?
Oh, yeah, see what you mean. Yeah, yeah,
And they're
sure.
like, oh, we want feedback from the community because we don't know how to do this. So
Yeah, I guess sometimes like early
like
access lost its actual meaning.
some things make sense to be early access if you actually want feedback, and the feedback is like for example, educational material may be something that needs feedback because
Or even games if you're really introducing something that's completely new and you genuinely don't really know what the player would like, but you've already done your best at making a good design and making a lot of options, and then you ask people what they think, then that's a good way to do it. But not just make a half-baked game and then ask people, "Yeah, what do you think?"
but
Because
also
that's
there's this quote from Henry Ford which he said was like, if you ask people what they wanted, they would just tell you they want a faster horse.
yeah,
Because like
yeah,
people
yeah.
don't know what they want. They would just say this is the thing that they know, and then it's like, I don't know.
I like that analogy.
So yeah, whatever. Whatever.
A stupid design, like there are some stupid things in this game, surely, stupid design things, but I just don't think that this gameplay element is a stupid design of it. Right now, like
I'm not
regardless
saying they're
regardless
showing.
of how
I'm talking
cool the
mostly the packaging of the fluids is what's going to kind of like
well
pointless to me now.
well no again now because here's the thing, uh, it's much more efficient to transfer them than in a freight train without package unpackaged. Like we know that, and let's say you are really limited on space, and I'm starting to see how that would be, that this is possible in this
Mhm.
game. And like you can't just shove in 100 generators at one location. You have to put generators in other locations because you already use all that available real estate in this area. Well, you have to package them and send them somewhere else because sending them per pipeline is not as efficient because the pipeline is limited to 300 cubic meters. So the best thing to do is then, in this case, to have a freight train that sends package stuff to that area. Like
Yeah.
this is a case where
Yeah, yeah. But like now I just realized, we should just do the power generation here locally, and that's it.
yeah.
And it's
Well, here's the thing. It's
fine.
easier now since we have trains. We can just transport all the building materials per train to the other location. And yeah,
We'll see.
we'll see. Okay, I'm just going to be set this thing up. Okay, so I'm going to make it have 4 uh, freight cars. 2 of them are going to be like, it's going to be 2 unload, 2 reload, 2 load. So 2 of them load at the hub and then unload at your location, and 2 load at your location and unload at the hub. So here we can like have a both way kind of thing, you know.
I found
So
something up here.
I can send per bulk building materials to your location, and you can send me oil and stuff to this location, and soon we'll have more than stuff that we have at the hub within like 10 minutes, pretty sure. And then we can like build an entire generator plant or whatever. Imagine if the generator plant you build is an actual plant, a tree.
Yeah.
Welcome to my generator plant. It's a tree and whatnot. Do, 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 do. Well, if I may ask, then why don't we really try? Like, if we, I mean, we're interested in making games, right? Like, how would we make this better?
How would you make this better?
Yeah.
Um,
Like, I know it's not your job and whatnot, but like, sure. But why don't we try to think? If I was working on this game, and it's already a very good game, but how do I make this better?
I would. Okay, so the idea is there needs to be a point to make for the for transporting crude oil instead of just burning it locally, right?
Hmm. Oh, wait, this one, are these people from Germany or something? The developers of this game? Because this station I just created, it defaulted the name to Hamburg Hauptbahnhof.
Really
Like, yeah, it's like Hamburg Hauptbahnhof.
nice.
All right, sorry, you were saying?
Uh, I don't know. I just make a way to like make a use for this for packaging of the crude oil or even water and things like that. By, for example, making water more scarce or something.
Yep.
So like you put water. It's not like something you can find in a lot of places,
Mm.
or maybe just in one place, and then you have to package it up. Now for the fuel thing, I don't know, just make more uses for crude oil. Like, don't make it so that I can just produce everything in one place. Like, make it that to make plastics, I need crude oil and like iron or I don't know, just something else
Yeah, yeah.
that would force me to have to transport this. Then it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense then. I don't know, things like that.
Mm.
But if you can just make everything locally, then like, sure, I could transport the oil and it would be nice if there was a point to it, but there isn't.
Mm.
I guess I can just ignore this and then not make like just not do this. So if there are things you find pointless, just don't do them. But then why are they in the game? Just that.
I guess a solution for the. You said you wanted like to. What if? Why isn't Mark II a default? You can make the shortcut the number one shortcut to the Mark II,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you're pressing two to it automatically chooses Mark One. So this way you can have like two choices. If you want to place Mark One, you just hit the one shortcut and place it, and then press two and then connect things to it. If you want to place Mark One, then you just press two and then connect things. I mean, it's an extra step, but at least it's easier than, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you, I don't know if you agree.
I'm still. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like,
You're annoyed.
yeah, I'm just more annoyed because I feel like I don't know if what their priorities are, and like I like the game but I'm slowly seeing that there's just mostly just one way to do things, and the only customizability is just how you arrange them. But I don't know.
Hmm.
Dude, what did I mess up here? Why is there oil barrels coming into the plastic line?
What?
I effed something up.
I guess it's a philosophy that, I mean, if we're thinking about this game in a way that we're gonna not play it forever, I mean, we're getting better at it, and at some point it's gonna be like, there's no much replayability in this game. There is if you want to start from again, if you're that kind of person. But usually there isn't.
It would have been replayable if there were different strategies, right? If you could like
I see
there were
what you mean,
actual
yeah.
trade-offs to things, you would then be like, okay, let's do this run instead of doing the thing we did before.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. The thing is, the only thing out of this is just efficiency, nothing more than that. Like how efficient, how much more, how faster. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess another way to phrase it is there should be more than one way, or like efficiency shouldn't just be like one
The
thing you
only
optimize.
thing you optimize, yeah. It should be like other stuff. Maybe I like the alternate recipes approach if they expanded on that. Like right now it's just shit, the alternate recipe. But
Yeah.
what if the alternate recipes is just like an entirely different branch of science that is from the fundamentals is different.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you'd like make completely new ways of doing things
yeah,
that would
so that,
change
yeah,
the way you you'll arrange things in the entire world. Yeah.
that would be nice. Yeah, to add that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I have that. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, why don't I, and hear me out,
Yes.
why don't I chuck this loop at the hub and then connect this line to my factory and then start feeding all kinds of stuff from my factory through the train? Because we're always needing steel pipes, we're always needing steel beams. If I could send you these things through the train, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. Why not?
Alright. Time to
Sure.
start working again. Okay, so where's the location?
Why is this oil line like?
Why is it like shitty and all?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
like
a lot.
suddenly there's not enough canisters coming back.
It's a love-hate relationship with this game, you know.
Yep.
Oh, there aren't enough canisters coming back. Maybe because we aren't sending it any canisters. Because
I
we
mean, it should be unpackaging the barrels. There's a lot of barrels going that way, but not a lot of canisters coming back.
yeah, you have to keep in mind we had a little bit of a phase where because we fed a lot of stuff within to the train line, so it was missing like for a minute. It wasn't getting any oil. Maybe that's the reason. No, that doesn't make sense because there's a buffer here. I don't know.
Maybe there's the lines backed up and they're not unpackaging anymore because they're like, yeah, we're done. We're not unpackaging.
I I don't know. How can I check that?
I don't know.
Are we doing well on power? Is the power thing going on good now?
Hey, gotta go for a second. I'll be back.
Ah, fuck.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, sure, but fuck. there? You is not there? Is you is or is you not? Yo. So you gotta see the train tracks that I'm making. So you know like how there's a shit ton of different conveyors on the way between the hub and my factory? You there? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. Now I can.
Okay, so I was saying you have to see the railway I'm making. You know how there's a shit ton of different things between like conveyor belts and all kinds of stuff between the hub and the and my factory? Like there's a lot of conveyor belts just crossing all over.
Let me see. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, this is the no, never mind. This is where you're doing fuel gen. You're making plastics, which
Yeah, there was a problem with the power. The power was like I wasn't. I rerouted a little bit of plastic to an awesome shop and to a container because
yeah,
because
but I mean, I meant is the train tracks, are they transporting oil properly now?
they're not doing anything yet because I'm still working on them.
Yeah, I have this problem for me. Some of the tracks it's rendering. It shouldn't cause any glitches.
I don't know. Well, I don't think they will. They would if they're only on your side. The issues then it wouldn't because the calculations are being done on my side. So I wouldn't worry that much. But that's bad. Still, that's not a good thing.
All right, let's see.
Okay, so I decided to put the train station of the factory on top of the factory. As just one of the floors, you know?
Okay, sure.
This is, I mean, where else would I put it? That's the question.
Yeah.
If you have a better suggestion, tell me.
No, I don't know. I didn't think about it.
Because this area is tight.
Yep.
So I thought, like, well, might as well put it on top of the factory. I mean, how big is it really? Ah, damn, it's really big.
So what's with those like power plants, the fuel power plants?
Yeah, they weren't getting enough fuel because there was a lot of plastic backup. I made it bleed a little bit into the awesome shop thingy. So I think this should solve the problem.
But you have a bunch of generators. You're not using all of them.
Yeah, no, I'm only using 2. Here's the thing. Here's what we could also do to to that area is that what was I gonna say? Yeah. You said you're feeding 300 into the line, right?
Yeah, and I can
Yeah, I'm only using 120 of those. The rest we can turn them into pure fuel. If you want to do that at the hub, you could do that right now. If you
Yeah, I want to do that. So
Yep, thank you.
let's see. Let's see. Because this is all coming off of the buffers. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice.
See, there is some like usefulness out of what we did. It's not entirely to waste.
No, it's not entirely wasted. It's good.
It's good.
Let's see.
It makes a sense.
It's
The-
just to have it to make sense.
It's just to have it to make a sense. A tomato sense. Do you want a tomato sense? No, what is a tomato sense? I don't know.
It's a tomato with some sense in it, not like the stupid.
Oh, that's a make a sense to me. The tomato sense.
Floor is too steep. What?
What are you trying to place?
I'm on foundation.
Yeah, if you don't have enough foundation, like you have to put enough so that it extends to the old.
Clearances.
Yep, that's the problem with that area. There's a lot of shit around it. If you can move to another area, you would do yourself a big favor. You do yourself a big flavor.
Still, still.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to listen to that bad joke.
No, it's funny.
You haven't done enough to deserve it.
Let's see. Well, I've been complaining a lot about the game, so that's maybe sort of that. Let's see. Why is that encroaching clearance? Is this just a pipe in the way?
Oh.
I'm gonna cut off the pipe. So bye bye, a couple of megawatts of power for a short while.
Well, they weren't running that well anyway. But what are you gonna do? What are you doing exactly?
Just adding another packager.
Oh, okay.
Just adding
Yeah,
another,
sure.
maybe one more? Except this guy is now encroaching some clearance. No, I don't have enough steel beams. Alright,
Yep.
let's just do this.
Well, hey, you can come to the factory and see how it looks like. By the way, like while you're at it,
Yeah.
not the factory, to the railway area. You can see how how does the railway look like.
Yeah, let me just connect this back up here, because it's not good.
Here's the annoying thing about this whole ordeal, is that you can't attach a freight loading area without attaching a train station first. So for some reason, that's the way they designed it.
Nice.
Ah, dang it. I have to come back. I need a lot of shit.
Alright, this is flowing. This is nice. This is nice. Now let's put a junction.
I am going to add, after I have this, I am going to add another line, another stop at the lake, and I'm thinking about it right now. Why don't I just make a loop then? Just like from the oil to the hub to the factory to the lake and then back to the oil. Instead of like making it just one line, I just make a circle, a big circuit, you know?
Again, you want to make a circle?
I'm thinking about making a circuit of instead of like a circle instead of just one line that with two loops at the end. By making it go from the hub to from your oil to the hub to the factory to the lake and then back to the oil. Because that draws a big circle around the map if you look at it. More or less. I mean, let me see how would that look like. So 1, 2. Actually, yeah, that would draw like some. I mean, I would be crossing a lot of areas that we haven't discovered yet, but that's a good thing. If we have a train line that's already running through areas we haven't discovered, then as soon as we discover this area, we already have an artery that's running through. We can just feed into it, you know. What do you think?
Arteries are good. That's what.
I think arteries are essential.
Yes, dude. I have more Mark IV than I can't build Mark III anymore. I just have Mark IV now. And Mark 1.
Well.
Either 1 or 4. That's all I have. So.
Well. It's either 1 or 4. Okay. Can you give me a car for rental? Okay, so we have those 3-wheel things that you see in India, tuk-tuks.
Yes.
And we have 3 types of them. One pickup truck out of the 50s, and the rest are just Lamborghinis.
Yes.
It's like, okay, why don't you just give me like a normal BMW? Sorry, we're out of these. We just have Lamborghinis and 3-wheeled carts. I used to say they were called Lombardini. Just lumber my religion. Nope. Nope. I'm so happy that this thing doesn't account for the weight of things because I'm putting a train station on top of a a building. I don't know how that would work. And the plus point about building a station here is whenever I run out of heavy modular frames, I could just grab some. They're right here. It was definitely a right decision to automate making computers and modular frames. I have to tell you that.
Oh, if you're on a belt
Yeah,
and you jump,
yeah.
you lose your forward momentum.
What? That's weird. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. They should incorporate that.
Because I was like, okay, like there was something in my way. I want to jump over it, and then he just stopped in his place.
Well, you wanted to jump, you jumped. The thing is, I think it calculates the forward momentum based on your player's speed, based on its on his speed that is calculated per movement. You know, like your movement speed, not your actual physical speed. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like they're calculating based when you press that W button, it adds to that. That's where the momentum calculation comes from, not based on something that's hitting you in the world or pushing you in the world.
Yeah, except when the monsters hit you.
Yeah, so those are designed to do that. Okay, so I have a train station on top of this motherfucker. I'm gonna call it Factory. Okay, so the power seems to be working fine. I mean, do you reconnect them or something?
I added just another oil thing, extractor down the pipe, but it's still feeding only 2 generators. And I was just checking that everything's still working okay.
Okay, so here's what I decided to do now. Is I'm going to take this line. I'm just gonna continue this line. I'm gonna make the loop. I'm gonna make the big loop. So wish me luck. This is gonna take a while. You know what's the coolest thing? The best thing about building trains is that train tracks are really cheap.
Yeah, they're actually...
They're the cheapest thing. They're really the cheapest thing. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to drop something here. Oh, I don't need flower petals. Why do I carry flower petals? I'm not going on a date. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, and I take this and take this. Sort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can drop 1 and take 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I have enough to continue a line to the lake. Yep. I have to climb back up. For me, building those long conveyor belt lines and building those long train tracks, it's fun. I enjoy doing this. Like you might find it tedious, but for me, I like doing this type of stuff.
Stop.
What?
so. Yeah.
Is the computer working?
I think I'm starting to understand the pumps.
Really? Is there a new revelation there? What are you understanding?
I think the pumps, it's like you just have to put like the pump at the bottom, just one pump at the bottom, and then you know put as many pipes as you want and make them go as high as you want, and then just look at the bottom pumps and see how much head lift they're generating, and if it's close to the maximum, put more pumps higher up.
So wait, like, what if like I'm feeding multiple things into one line? Like, how do I deal with that kind of?
The pumps are just for moving things up.
Yeah, yeah,
they don't
sure.
increase flow rate or anything like that.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, sure. I don't.
So that's all they're for. Like I don't.
Oh.
I thought like you have to put.
Oh, so like if you're horizontally working, you don't need pumps at all.
Nope. Zero. And then, like for example, here at the you have 3 pumps, but you only need 1 actually, and one of them is doing like no work.
Okay, now I honestly tend to just make more than I need in terms of pumps usually. Like I don't think about it. I just say, put a pump here. Why not? It doesn't cost that much.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that, yeah. But like I was doing that too, but now like I think I get it.
Okay, where's the lake? Sure. Dude, you're going to enjoy riding this train. This is really nice. Alright, now we're back on track.
Switch.
You know what, now that I think about it, I think I might want to play this game all over again, but on a different map. And then, like, start in that area, in that regard, just make it really, really, really efficient. Like, design everything in the beginning with the mentality that of the stuff we might need in the future.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna quit this one. What?
How do I wait, what's this? Oh, you have like 3 things producing plastic. No, 4. And they all feed into one.
Yeah, it's not. I haven't calculated that much. I just.
Yeah, but I think this is what we did.
I winged it. That one.
Alright.
There's a lot of winging. I hate the stuttering every time it autosaves. Wait a second, let me make it every 15 minutes.
Okay.
Although I'm afraid of doing that though. In case it crashes and like we have... But it hasn't crashed so far, so why would it? You know? Apply. Oh shit, it crashed. No.
So it's wait, 3. It's a 3-to-1 ratio of crude oil to heavy oil residue. So
By the way, if you're going to be using with, you're making pure fuel, right? You're not making plastic or something, right?
that's the thing, because you have these things making plastic.
You don't. I don't need them to be making plastic anymore. No, not them. I don't need any more plastic.
Yeah. So let's see. You have how many of these? 1. This is 2. 3. 4.
Come on, everybody. 4.
4. Okay.
Come on, Africa. 5. Remember that from Louis C.K.?
Yeah. So each one's producing 10 fluid per minute, so that's 40 heavy residue per minute. And to make out of residue to make oil, I need 60 per minute. Yeah, this one's just not starving every now and then.
Wow, there's a lot of ores here. Whoa.
Alright, let's expand this thing.
You successfully did the math?
Yeah, sort of. I just need to make more refineries to make the oil.
Sure.
Yeah, to make fuel. But directly. I'll make fuel directly this time.
Alright, that's nice. Alright, I'm almost at the lake right now with the train line. So, I'm going to be setting up a station at the lake. I'm not going down at the lake, oh no. I'm just keeping it like up there at the platform that we made last time.
So plastic production may stop temporarily. And
I don't care. I don't care. I already have a lot of shit.
Perfect. That's what I have.
The thing is, like the buffers, I also have buffers of plastic in at the factory. So until these run out, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, buffers. I love buffers.
They really are the best things in the world, aren't they?
Buffers are good. Yeah. So, if we make fuel directly, we will get this polymer resin,
Alright.
which I can just dump into the sink.
Yeah, sure. I mean, do we have anything to do with it so far, or not?
I don't know. Man.
There must be something to do with it. And there's always something to do with
I
everything.
think you make plastic out of it.
You can make a religion out of it.
You can make residual plastic which takes polymer resin and water. It's like,
Sure, I don't know.
So it's basically the same with fuel, but like, who do you want to prioritize?
Nah, I don't care about it that much.
Let's do fuel. Whatever. I'll make.
Let's make fuel because we need power. Power is really the scarcest material right now. The scarcest commodity. Alright, so can I let you go through here?
Oh, except these guys are making heavy oil residue and not fuel directly. So this means. Oh shit. It's gonna be a little bit. I have to think.
Damn it, I did not sign up for this to think.
Alright, let's just do this at this bottom floor. It's gonna be fun. It's okay. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna have a fun time.
By the way, have you seen the glass display of the boulder of hell?
The glass display of what?
Of the boulder of hell. Like right under the foundries at that area. There's a glass display of a big fat boulder that I couldn't blast, I couldn't remove, I just had to build around it.
No, I haven't.
You have to see it if you're there. It's like it's a tourist attraction now. By the way, it's its own thing. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so if this is a heavy oil residue, and this guy also has, no, this guy has fuel directly. So this pipe, yeah, 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 yeah. This
Yeah.
pipe also has fuel, and it can just go directly into the fuel generators. And if I can extend these pipes downwards, I can make a religion out of this. Let's see how this thingy.
All right.
Here we go.
Bzzzt, he's dead.
Actually, no, wait, I can do this. This is better.
Alright, I am placing train stations at the most impossible locations.
Why?
Because it's just easier that way. Like, I'm putting... I'm placing this train station over the lake. Like, wherever the lake is, there's a platform flying on top of it, and there's this train station. It's just that I couldn't bother sending the train down and back up again, you know? Because where do I put it, though? Like, it needs a lot of space, so I just decided, well, put it vertically on top of the lake.
These refiners are too big. Oh, this is the boulder of hell. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, now I hate it too. Because I can't put anything in there.
Yeah, exactly. I just encased it. It looks like a small, like, zoo.
Yes.
Like, there's a gorilla somewhere inside. I don't know when it's gonna show up.
Try to put a refinery now. Concrete.
I always run out of concrete.
Fucking easy. Oh, wait. Can get a bit? Encroaching clearance? When am I gonna... Now I'm not encroaching clearance. Encroaching clearance? Not encroaching clearance.
Encroaching clearance? Not encroaching clearance.
It's like he loves me not.
Exactly. I wanted to say that. Alright, do I put it on this side? Yeah, it's sure on this side. No! Shit, I ran out of motors. Fuck.
Sounded like you said I ran out of boners.
Fuck, I ran out of boners. I am literally boneless now. Alright, I have to run back to the place where there is a lot of bones. I might as well just tape the shift button at this point. Wait, yeah, I mean, it's a standard for FPS games. Like toggle crouch and toggle sprint. In Call of Duty they have it like toggle sprint, which I loved. It's just like your pinky doesn't hurt all the time.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, Carl on duty.
Hey, Judy.
You know, like Call of Duty Hey, here you are. I'm here too.
Yeah, I was picking up some cement.
Me too. 4, 5, 6. Alright, what do I need? I need motors.
We have motors at the hub?
Nope, I'm gonna have to go to the factory. We do
Wait,
not.
do you have motors at the hub?
We do not. I have to go to the factory. But we
So why are you
would.
at the hub?
I'm going to the factory, not at the hub. We could do this though. As soon as I set the train running, I could make it pick up some motors, not a lot, just mark one. Some motors. And bring it to the hub. On its way. We can do that now. If we engineer it in a way that makes sense. Oh, shit.
Okay, that's...
Ah, gales.
Okay, let's see. Junction.
Attention! Damn it, I forgot cable. I need cable. Why didn't I bring cable? Like, it's pinned. It's pinned. Like, I pinned it just so that I don't forget it. And guess what I did? I forget it. I forgot it. Okay, that's 50 motors. Now, time to get some cable. Did I tell you the joke about Cain and Abel being together being cable?
Yes.
It's a funny joke. Cable. Why do you do this?
There's the power pole. I need
You
a
know
power
what?
pole.
I'm not gonna
Somebody
go
power
back.
pole? Power pole? Anybody?
Oh, there's cable here. I forgot there's a buffer of cables. And I don't have any space. Great. Alright. I got 100 cable. Should be enough for...
You're working.
I'm working, yeah. You don't have to rub it in.
Producing fuel and polymer resin. And now
Imagine
I
like
can-
producing fuel and chocolate ice cream.
And now I just need to make.
And now
more,
I
yeah.
need to make more rubber and burger patties. Honestly, McDonald's burger patties might as well be rubber.
Yes.
I think like there was a cartoon somewhere where they did exactly that joke. It was like to make butter patties they just ground rubber. Use ground rubber. We don't want to use sealing rubber.
That's unhelpful.
I like the way when you select the rifle, he just flicks the weapon as if like I'm so done with this shit, you know?
Yes. Alright. Who wants to freaking die? Okay, pipeline. You're being fed into here now. This is your life.
So, oh, power slug. Gimme.
Okay, looks like somebody needs a pump.
I mean, I'm looking at this animal like, and I'm flicking the weapon in front of him, and I'm asking him, "Do you really want to pick this fight, dude? Like, do you really want to pick this fight?" And he starts charging to me. 4 bullets, he's dead. Like, what did you expect?
Fucking idiot.
How far have I survived? How much of your kind is still there? On this godforsaken earth that we decided to visit.
Why aren't you extinct already? Now I can make those power outlets at the walls. I've never used them.
Yeah! I mean, I bought him for that reason.
Let's try them out.
Oh, I like the way the craft bench works. Its logic. Ugh, come on, stop picking up the fucking leaves. Pick up the computer. the logic of the craft binge, like if your inventory is full, you can't craft anything because your inventory is full. You can't place it somewhere. But if your inventory is full and you're crafting something, and the result of that would free up an inventory slot because you're using one of your inventory slots, then it would allow you to do that. That's a very nice piece of design, you know?
Yeah. That's
Because most games actually that use slot systems don't have that. Weirdly. This one does, and I appreciate it. Much
wait, you
appreciate.
have a power shard in this one. That's gonna mess the math up.
Yeah, no, this the mat that it's just using. The reason there's a power shard is that it would use both would use the 40 exactly 40. Work based on that. Like I added the power shard to adjust the consumption to be 40.
Well, let's see. Thing is, I'm adding more fuel things anyway, so
So like you can either reset it, but make sure you but you have to keep in mind that you're taking 40. You know? Alright, we have a train station.
15 meters. So each one takes 15 per minute.
Yep.
And you outclock them to 20. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that they both would consume 40 together. Like I made them exactly 40.
So if each needs 15 without overclocking,
I'm gonna since the since the platform on which this because it's flying over over the lake, I'm gonna call this station Lake Skywalker instead of Luke Skywalker. You know,
Lake Skywalker.
I mean it's flying.
Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold there. Go back up. Back up. Up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times.
Why is the map button Z and not
105.
M? Just wondering. Okay, this is gonna be challenging piece of design. Let's see if I can get it right.
6. That would be 4. 40 times.
Yeah, so this is now exactly in the middle.
40. 2.6 only. Wow. All right. So let's try this.
Oh my god, what am I even doing here? I got no goddamn business being this high up in the sky. I ain't got no goddamn business being this goddamn high in the sky.
I don't want to know where you are.
Oh, you do? You don't? Like, if you look at the map, you'll know where I am. I am where I am, but I am 1 kilometer higher than that. Oh, you gotta see it. You gotta ride the train when it's done. This is Intercontinental Express, dude. This is something else. I think I can thread the needle over there, though I'm not sure if that's a threadable needle. You know? Alright, one way to find out. I have to do some scouting before I start building. Not do it the way we've always been doing it. Scout and then build. Oh! That's how these two locations connect. That's cool. Alright, and does that... Hallelujah, it works. Alright. Wait, let me kill this motherfucker. Alright, dead. Let me go on to being alive. Alright, I'm gonna have to be building through a lot of lakes. Oh, if you toggle the sprint, um, you don't even have to toggle it every time you run. It just keeps toggled all the time. So you're running all the time. Like you don't have to re-toggle it. If that makes sense. By the way, we can also build parachutes.
Parachutes. Sure.
I mean, I don't know why use them because since we have the jetpacks, but you know. I think they exist because we could have unlocked them way before we unlocked the jetpacks, but we just didn't.
Yeah.
Ugh, gotta go pee again. P equals MC squared. I saw a funny comic where like a guy is summoning. You're there?
Yep.
So there's a guy who's summoning like a demon, like rise, Dark Lord, and the Dark Lord rises and says, "I thirst for blood of the innocent." And he said, "Well, I don't have that, but I have soda in the fridge." And his dad, and he looks for a second and said, "I thirst for Coca-Cola." And the guy says, "Is Pepsi okay?" And he says, "All right." It's like, well, I don't have any more options than that.
Yeah. Not many innocent people lying around.
Actually, that's also a good point. There's not many innocent people lying around. Most people are not innocent.
That was kind of the point, I guess. Maybe they were trying to make that point. I don't know.
Yeah, either that or just start killing babies. I like how Louis C.K. always makes jokes about dead babies.
Yep.
I mean, they're a comedy goldmine.
The other one was like, it was like I went to
Crippled guy, right?
No, he's like, I went to Switzerland and they have all these bins and there's like, you know,
Yes.
bins.
Where do I?
This one's for plastic. This one's for paper,
Exactly.
and I'm just standing there
With
with
a
a
dead baby. It's so good, man. It's so good. And I'm just standing there with a dead baby. Like, where do I go with this guy? Oh, it's so good. It's just like you don't expect it to be that. You don't expect it to be that punchline. Alright, so where is the thing?
I'm missing iron plates. Awesome.
It's like, shouldn't this be the thing that I should never miss at this point? What? Is there somebody trying to kill me here? No? I wish you could do like Doom and then like use the chainsaw to kill some animals. Like just chainsaw through them. And get health out of it, you know?
A nice like Easter egg or something.
Yeah, and it's like inconsistently gory, like really bad.
Yeah, it's like just completely out of sync with the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's just like doesn't fit at all. Imagine if this is the thing that gave it the R rating.
Yeah. Like maybe there's just this one kind of animal where it works on, and somebody tries it, and they don't mention it anywhere in any wiki or anything.
Yeah, that would be nice. If it's like an unspoken rule between people who write wikis, like we don't mention this thing, let people be surprised by it. Oh, and you should definitely shit. When you're next to the awesome shop, take a look at the statues. They have a statue of this big animal, and it's called like weird animal thing. Like even the devs don't know what to name this animal.
Weird.
Like the others are called like charger and flamethrower or something like that. Like, but this thing that does nothing and just walks into your factory and clips through the walls. This one doesn't have a name.
Can I build a pipeline now? Yes.
You shall not build the pipeline without our blessing, and we shall not bless it
Without Genehmigung.
without the Genehmigung. Yeah, without the Genehmigung, exactly. Würden Sie das genehmigen? Nein.
Die wollen in der Pipeline bauen.
Wir wollen ein neues Pipeline bauen, bitte. Wir wollen ein neues Pipeline, ja. And then we will eat some pretzels, ja.
God.
Why is it like that? I don't know. Then, otherwise, we will be sucking the dick. Like it's him, it's his way. Yeah.
Joe? With your blue screen, I don't know. Seems to be. Try it. Did it work? It didn't. Maybe just lock the screen up. Restart required. Okay, restart.
I like the way you do tech support.
Yep.
It's just like, what does the troubleshooter tell you to do? Restart. Well, do that.
Let's do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
Duck it, die.
Yes. Namaste. All of these things are true. Just spit in facts.
All the things that you just said are true. Including the...
If I did the math right, we'll have a lot of power. If I didn't, we'll have a lot of underfed power generators.
So either we have consistent power or non-consistent power.
Something like that. Oh, pipe's too long.
Oh no, whatever should I do?
No, it's fine. This pipe is okay. Sometimes it says pipe has an invalid shape.
It looks like shit. Imagine like, do better, man. It looks like shit. Your pipe. Come on, make an effort.
So this is getting fuel. No, it isn't.
So this is now get... Nope, it's not.
Wait, why do we have so many pipes? Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Let's try this.
It's okay, I meant it to be like that.
Thing is, I don't know if the pipes can even handle this much oil. Well,
Like, this is what you should be concentrating on, man.
this
No, yeah, dude, you
pipe
have...
has an invalid shape. It's like, it's just, I don't know what it's doing, man. It's
Well, can you just make sure that you're... Look, the next milestones is Pipeline Mark II. Do you want to do that?
yeah. I'll finish this and then I'll see.
I mean, you're at the hub. I can't look at it right now. What's the next pipeline? What's the next milestone? But if you can do that, just...
I'll just finish this pipeline work here. Wrong.
power slug.
Okay, power. Here.
The only thing that I don't like about these games, and that no game has solved this yet. Did what work?
He updated his Windows successfully.
Really?
Yes. But I forget Satisfactory.
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely. He
Satisfactory.
should do that.
Like right now.
Is there a demo mode like version or something for him to
I
try?
don't think there's. It's like I'll buy it for him. Whatever.
And that was his plan all along, to make you pay for it, even though he's really excited about playing it. You know?
So there's not enough fuel flowing. Why?
No, you have to wait for the buffers to fill up, even if you have a perfect system.
Oh yeah, because it's a freaking manifold.
Yeah. The buffer needs some time to buffer.
Ooh, boring. Come on, fill up. It's not filling up. Why is it not filling up? What's happening?
It takes a lot of time, man. Give it a second.
Do I need pump? Is pump missing? Do I still not understand pumps? And I thought I could.
Dude, nobody understands pumps. That's their point. The point is that nobody understands them.
Oh,
It's
come
like-
on, man.
Honestly, leave it for like if you designed it correctly and you're sure that your math checks
No, I'm not
out.
sure, that's the thing.
Ah,
I'm not-
why don't you just calculate it then, man? You write
Oh, wait,
programs for a
filled up.
living.
Wait, 1 second. That filled up. This one filled up.
I mean, you write programs for a living. It should be easy for you.
This one filled up. This one is kind of filling up, I think. Okay, I'll resort to the strategy of add pumps until it works, and then I'll.
Yep. And now you realize why I don't know how to use them yet. Because they are not exactly what you call logical. Or straightforward. Or actually, no, they are logical. It's just that the system takes time to boot up,
They're
so
just
you...
not straightforward.
It's not straightforward, exactly. They're not easy for you to detect if you did them right or wrong, so...
Actually, we don't need pipelines Mark II for this.
Well, I don't think either, yeah, because
But
the flow rate wouldn't reach 300 anyway.
yeah, it's just 105, so like it should be
105? I like how it's non-divisible.
Yeah, it's 105 because it's 15 times 7. Because you made 7 of these things.
You don't have, I mean, you can, if it makes the math easier, just reduce one of them. I mean, it's not...
No, the math is okay.
Because you made 7 of these things. It's not like... Yeah. Because you fucking made so many of those. I have to deal with that shit. You made a prime number of those.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, like I chose a prime number. You know what they say, lucky number 7 or 13, I don't know anymore what the number was.
Can I like manually add some fuel to this or something?
Nah, you can't. I don't think you can. No, you can't, you can't, you can't.
Yeah, 'cause it's kind of taking a while.
It takes a while.
Maybe the pump wasn't the problem. Should I add a fluid buffer? Would that help? I don't know.
Look, you have to calculate it so that it works. Don't wing it in this case. Really, like just
Yeah.
you can't wing it. It's I had to calculate mine and still it took forever until it adjusted, so I'm sure. I know it's annoying, but come on.
What isn't?
What isn't in this life? It's one of the few games where it's
My mom's just commenting on everything in the background.
really?
I think I say she's trolling me.
So hey, we have viewers in a way.
Yes.
They're viewing you.
Yes. That's what's happening.
Oh, where is the end of this? Oh, there we go. Does a train fit on this? I know it doesn't matter if it fits or not, but I don't want it to aesthetically not fit. Does it aesthetically fit here? Oh, barely. But it does. It fucking does. All right, we officially do not. We officially have a loop, a train circuit running through the entire map. I expected a better reaction, but sure. I expected a little bit more of VAs and or anything, but I'll take what I get.
I'll take that.
Alright, now I'm gonna attach a attach one locomotive and then drive it manually.
I guess they drive it crazy.
And then drive it crazy. Alright. Let's see. If anybody's watching the stream, you can tell them to watch the stream right now. It's quite nice part here. Driving the locomotive. You can watch it too, by the way. Why don't you just watch it? Joe, watch it.
Alright. I'll
It
put it on the screen.
It's very wobbly in some areas, but it gets better. It's a roller coaster. Is the right description? It's not a train. It's a roller coaster. Nächste Station. Hauptbahnhof. Sehr geehrte Fahrgäste. Aufgrund von Bauarbeiten besteht bei Said viel You know, because you're doing Bauarbeiten right now.
Yeah. Bauarbeit. Ist es mit
Oh
Stromausfällen
damn.
zu rechnen?
Yeah. Yeah, it's mit Stromausfällen zu rechnen. Well, I just clipped through a train, never mind that. Just keep watching. Are you seeing? No, here's a new part if you look at it. Look how I'm going. I mean,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I saw you just clip through the train now.
Yeah, now we see the next new part is how I go over the these things in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah, you have to see the factory station where it's located.
Look after this Wassim's train.
And this is my factory.
And look, this is factory right
Look how
there.
I'm going.
He built a station on top of the factory.
It's the easiest way to do it. And here I can
But
park and fill things up. And now is the roller
this
coaster
is
down.
not dangerous at all. Like,
Nope.
this kind of train is very safe.
It's a roller coaster, dude. You have to see the lake. You have to see the lake.
Wallpaper. I don't know, wallpaper.com? I have no idea. Pixels, try Pixels.
Unsplash. Unsplash.com. Unsplash is really good.
Unsplash.com is good.
Or something. Yeah, Unsplash or unsplash.com. I cut through power lines, but that should be okay. Oh, this is a bit too... Okay. There was a part that is a bit too steep of a climb. Okay, now after the lake, there is a really nice straight line. But you can see like how the lake is cutting over areas. You know what? I'm gonna add a second, but if I add a second one, it's gonna be... well, crap. You can honk the train, but it has a very whimsy honk. You know what? I'm gonna add an empty one. I'm thinking maybe our train should have two heads instead of one. Maybe I should have thought about this before. This is gonna be a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna do it that way. So, do you like the ride?
Yeah, it looked really nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this the train work on a two. I'm gonna add two trains to pulling four freighters. So that I don't know if I can. Should I add more freighters to the train, or four are enough? Because this needs planning on the station side, you know?
I don't know. I
For
think four is. How much is the capacity of each one?
32, like as much as a guy can hold.
Well, I don't know, man. We have. Should be fine. Four should be fine.
Okay, 4 and then 2 locomotives so that they run without having any problem pulling a load. That's what she said. So is Rafi buying the game?
Rafi, are you buying the game? No, I think he's setting up some things.
Like the wallpaper?
Setting up some
Some stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, most of the time, like it's under 100 kilometers per hour, which is still a lot faster than a conveyor belt, even the fastest one. Man, a couple of episodes ago, it was an ordeal just to make a line, like a Mark II line, from the oil fields to here. And now we have a Hyperloop, 2 lines of Mark IV, and a fucking train.
Yes.
That's a lot, man. That's... You know what also would be nice? Like, if you have enough to build a train, anywhere on the track to where you are, you can just build the train spontaneously and then ride it around. Right? You don't have to, since the trains don't...
Spontaneously build
Yeah,
a
well,
train.
they don't clip, you know? Like they clip, sorry, they don't collide. So if they don't collide, you don't have any problem. Okay, so I added 2 trains, and it's already driving much faster. Like 2 trains are pulling the weight much better. My God, dude, they are so fast. Like the whole distant conception, how far things are, changes as soon as you have a train. Like it just took me, as I was saying the sentence, that's as long as it took me to drive from the hub to the factory. Like within me speaking these 2 sentences, that's how long it took me. It's stupidly fast.
Why is nothing flowing through this pipe now?
Because Obama?
Pipe pipes are bidirectional, aren't they? Right?
Yeah, it depends on how you're pushing what the.
So I'm assuming if I pump something into in the middle of a pipe and it goes two ways, it splits off in two ways. It will.
Oh, I don't know if that's the way it works. Why are you complicating it that much, though?
I'm not. I'm trying to simplify it, but I don't know. Like it's not. It's not making sense.
I don't know if it works that way, like with the bidirectional thing, but just make sure you're not two pumps are canceling each other. That's a common mistake. Maybe make sure there's a pump that is not being placed. Like
No, no, no. I'm trying to simplify it. So there's just. It's all horizontal. Then there's one pump that goes up, and then it goes back down and just splits it into all of them.
yeah.
So.
So
I think the pipes are broken somehow.
no, just don't default into blaming the game. Just try to fix it. The game works.
Dude, the indicator for how much fuel is in the pipe
Yeah.
is wrong. Like, I'll just send you a screenshot, and then you can tell me if it's the game or if it's me. All right, here's a screenshot. Did you see it?
Where did you send it? Discord?
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
Oh, a line in the middle.
Yeah.
That's
I think
weird.
the pipe is broken. I have to put them back in or something. I don't know what I.
Wait, why is there
I don't
also
know what-
blue lines everywhere? What is that?
No, that was just me. The snipping tool. I pressed something. Yeah. Ignore the blue lines.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna do it the other way. I broke the game. Alright, let's do it the old
I don't know. You can try. I mean, I could come and see maybe if it's the same thing on my end than your end. Like, I want to see if where the problem exactly is. That's my point. But you know, where are you now? You know, I'm coming. Just a second. I want to see if I can see the same bug on my end.
No, I'm doing it again, so I don't know if you're gonna see it.
I'm coming anyway. That's why. I'm on my way right now. Because I need to pick up some cement. But I wanted to see it. Might as well, you know. Where is it? I'm here. Where is it?
Just look at any one of the pipes that,
Like right now? Those?
like the ones
Well-
that, near the generators.
Well, here they look fine.
Look at the ones that feed into this first generator.
Yeah, which one? Show me exactly the one that's fucking up.
Where I'm standing right now.
This one? All right. Yeah, it's empty, but there's no horizontal like vertical line. It's
Oh, I
empty
see a
though.
vertical line, I don't know.
There's no vertical line on my end. It looks. I think this is a
That's-
network
Oh.
problem or something. I don't know.
Well, try to connect. Can you connect this? I can't even connect it to the thing now anymore.
Okay.
See, for me, it was saying it has an invalid shape.
That's weird. This is again, the network code is shit.
Okay, I'll exit the game and come back in.
Yeah, try that. Maybe that will fix the problem. I can't hear you anymore. No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's.
Saeed has left the game. I wonder how it will handle two people, now that I think about it. Oh, you have a new color. You're no longer blue, you're no longer yellow, you're now blue. With a hint of desperation.
Nope, still seeing the vertical line.
Ah, fuck. Well, look, on my end it's not, so assume it's not there. I don't know what to tell you. It's not showing up. It's a bug. But it should behave correctly though at the end. Why don't you just leave it for now and then see when the whole thing fill up? Because when I clicked on it, it was empty. It had barely anything.
Okay, so I connected. So one of them was disconnected from power.
Okay.
That was apparently the problem.
Uh huh.
Wait, let me see. Before I say that it's fine, let's just check all of them.
Right, back to the train. My favorite thing now is the train. That's it.
Also, why are we going? Okay.
Why are we what?
Why is why is the pipeline going up and then feeding down if I can just make it all horizontal? Why is that?
Yeah, you can make it. You can make. There's some stupid things there. I admit.
Like I just realized this.
No, it goes up because of to feed it from behind to feed the refineries that are upstairs because of the boulder. Oh, you mean that it goes a little bit up and then feeds down? Yeah, because we used to do that when we had conveyor belts, but now we don't have conveyor belts, so you can do it horizontally.
Yeah, it can all be just horizontal actually.
Yeah, the whole thing. Oh shit. One, two, three. Oh, I'm missing modular frames for a second. Great, now the big flying fuck is clipping through my train station. I don't know, I can't complain. I just went way too vertical here. Just by the way, so that you know, once I have a new thing I would construct in this manufacture in this factory, I am going to add another level. Like I am going to go as. No, I'm just not a threat, just a warning, a friendly warning, let's say, that I'm not afraid of going more higher than this. Look, I'm as soon as I hit higher than the highest mountain in this game, that's when I just say, okay, that's enough. Like
soon as I hit the skybox.
Look,
Or whatever.
as soon as the space elevator becomes redundant,
The limit.
as soon as the space elevator becomes redundant,
The game's over.
no, it's a space. Yeah, I guess, but the space elevator will be redundant before the game ends because my factory would be higher than the space elevator. It would just give me stuff and I'll just hand it over.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I named the station at the factory Factorio. So like Burj Khalifa, but for factories. Damn it, this game is amazing. Like Skywalker. Why not? Ah, the walkways don't snap to these things. Honestly, the lookout towers look really small next to this thing. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm still connecting the pipes. I'm almost done, but still not feeling good about the fact that these are not filling up. So I don't know how long it takes to fill them up.
Because you, I walk the line. You have to drive yourself a train, by the way. It's fun. The generators are going crazy, like the power line. Do you need help? Should I come over?
I mean, you can come and take a look at it, but
Yeah, I'm coming. With the train. Okay, I called the station at the oil place Oily Hair, but hair is HAR, so like hair as in bunny.
yeah.
So it's like less. Ooh.
What? Wait a minute. Hold up.
Oh, wait! I say, wait a minute. What you doing down there with all your shenanigans? Oh God, no, 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 no. Shit, that's why there was a yellow slug here. Huh. I thought it was easy to grab. There was like two beehives next to it. No wonder.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Why? What happened?
My mom agrees.
Why though?
Oh my god. I forgot about the polymer resin. Jesus.
Well, see, this is what I meant. Don't blame the game.
Okay, but it didn't tell me anything about this.
Yeah, well, I guess there should be an error
like,
report.
I just blame the game for the bug with the oil.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
That's-
Yeah,
that's
that's
all I
definitely a
can
bug. Yeah, that's definitely shitty.
Nothing else. Let's see.
I'm an idiot. My mom agrees.
Yes. She was like, yes. Yes, yes, you are.
Tell her I say hi.
Wassim says hi, mom. Mom? Wassim says hello. She says hi back.
Thank you.
She says chesh.
What does that mean?
Means go fuck yourself. No, it means means hello in Polish. Okay, can't afford Mark 3. Let's push to Mark 4. Sure.
I'll go grab some beams, dude. My dude. You know what? I can give you some. I have some on me.
Okay, now we're getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. Actually, I just need Mark 1 for this. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna park my train here.
Oh my god, that was the problem. But wait, there's another problem. Which is
But wait, there's more. Oh, you're using the entire 7 of them. Are we producing enough fuel to fill all the 7? Really?
Uh, yeah. I mean,
I
look,
applaud
if you
your
look at
confidence.
all the refineries that are taking in crude oil are
Yeah.
backed up
Oh,
with
they're
oil.
pushing 40, so they're pushing 80. I guess that
But
means yeah,
there's one
sure.
at the top though. There's one at the top which you had.
Yeah, but what's up with mine? I mean, with power shards, it cancels things out, right? Or did you take out the power shards?
No, I took them out. I can give them to you back if you want.
Nah, keep him, keep him. I take a lot every day.
The only thing is, it seems that there's not enough heavy oil residue feeding into this refinery that's taking. It needs 60 per minute, but it's getting only 40 per minute. Ah, okay. But that's okay then, because that just means that what's 6 over 4? 6 divided by 4 is
It's 3 over 2.
1.5.
3 over 2. 3 over 2.
So 1.5 times 40, 60, 60 plus 80 is 100. It should still be enough to feed all the generators.
Okay, I'm going to set up. I'm going to set up the locomotive to work.
Yeah, suddenly they're all filling up now. Wow, okay.
It's really nice. You can stop at any slope and and you can park the train there. It doesn't complain that, or it doesn't like fall back or something. Like the parking brakes work.
So that's important.
I guess, yeah. One, two, three, four. Now let me take one away and then add instead. بدك تروح على هوف؟ هوف. Alright.
Don't need a pump.
Oh, I'm gonna call this one at the main one in the middle. I'm gonna call the Hauptbahnhof.
The hub then.
Yeah, because it's like
Yes.
Hauptbahn, because we're at the hub.
We're at the hub then.
Hauptbahnhof. Because that's how they call it in Arabic, you know. Hauptbahnhof. Nein, es heißt Hauptbahnhof. Ja, leck mich am Arsch. Alright, so, Alright, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go to my factory. Here's the thing. I have a question about the oil. Should I start transporting the oil with the train? Or do you still need it like through the thing right now? Like how dependent are you on oil right now? Because if I'm gonna
you can just split off. You can just split off of the line that's going the conveyor belt and put
yeah,
it in
but
the train.
the idea is that yeah, all right, sure.
And and then just slowly, it's gonna be all trains, you know. But it can. I'm overproducing oil anyway, so like I don't even know how much oil I need or I have. Well, no, I know how much I have. I don't know how much I need.
Oh damn! I need to do another pass here.
Okay, our power is steady. We have 3,900 megawatts.
Hey, 3,900. Wow, we're almost at 4
Yeah.
gigawatts. That's crazy.
Pretty steady too, right?
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy town.
And we can even add like maybe another one of these. Let me think. Let me see. Maybe we can add a couple more generators.
Look, try to squeeze every inch out of it if you can while you're there. And I'm
I don't
still
know how much
working.
an inch is.
It's like a little bit more than a centimeter.
Okay, sure.
And I am still working on the line here. It needs a little couple of adjustments that I forgot to do. Hmm. Alright, and I'm going to start feeding some of the jetpack fuel into either the conveyor belt or the train.
Actually, no. We have just the amount. Just like I think one more generator and it would be underfed.
Well, good, then keep it overfed. But if you're overfeeding it, you should add a buffer at the end.
Maybe I can add one more. I'll add a buffer and I see if it fills up.
No, or you could add one more and then reduce its output by not make it like work at 100%.
Yeah, but it's just a very small amount. So look, I'll add a buffer and see how fast it fills up. If it fills up quickly, then
If it fills up at all, you can use another generator and then adjust that. But the thing is, in order to adjust it to the right amount, you need to have a good math to tell it like how much. Like you need to know how much you're overflowing, because overflowing is also not good because that will also break it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like Skywalker. Dude.
This buffer's filling up way too fast.
Then you can add another generator, right?
I'll add another one. Yeah, let's see.
But you're gonna need motors and frames and shit.
Oh no.
Yup. Sorry.
I need 3 computers. That's what I'm missing.
Can't help you that.
Computers are at location, right?
Yeah, at the top floor.
The corporate headquarters.
Yeah, corporate headquarters. It looks empty now, but it's not gonna be empty forever. I'm gonna keep adding stuff to it. One of the things I want to make is beacons. Still want to make beacons, and I want to make a factory for that. I'm driving around, and every time I find a power slug in the world, and it's easy to see them when you're this high on a train, I just stop, fly there, take it, turn it into a power shard. Like I have around 20 power shards now. This is why I said you can keep these two that you just found. Hey, you can hit the horn, like it has a horn. Do you hear it?
Nope.
Yeah, if you hit left mouse button, you can beep while on the train.
The computer factory is starving on circuit boards.
Yeah, that's oh my god, dude! What you can do is actually you can go on you can go to the hub, and because that's where we're producing the circuit boards, and make sure that's getting enough plastic. Because we're having a lot of plastic, and I don't know where to do with them.
Oh, there was a problem.
What was the problem?
The line that was supposed to be feeding circuit boards now has circuit boards and plastic on it.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah, and then you're using a smart splitter, and then the plastic backed up, so the boards aren't arriving anymore. Like, you get it? The plastic backs up, so the boards aren't being sorted.
yeah, but they're being sorted, so that's not a problem. But we're not
Yeah,
producing the what?
The plastic is backing up.
Oh.
Plastic backs up, then the sorter is gonna be like, okay, it sees plastic, but it doesn't send it because.
Okay, so how do we fix that problem? By, yeah, how are you gonna fix that, or are you gonna fix that?
I'm thinking.
You know what? I'm gonna come and fix it. It's my problem. I should fix it. But wait, I'm here at the location here. Let me reroute some.
Is it possible to do like a loop? Wait, let me try this. This might be crazy, but I don't know if this.
What are you doing here? What are you trying to do at my factory?
Okay. Oh no, this doesn't fix it. Ah, shit. I thought this would fix it.
What are you trying to do?
No. I try to make a loop, like to feed the overflowing plastic back into the splitter.
Nah. Look, the problem is at the source. I mean, what you could do is, it's overflowing plastic. You could add another storage for the plastic. There. Until we solve the problem at the source. And then at the source we need to feed more plastic into the uh, into that generator, into that assembler. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm coming back to the hub. I haven't left the train since I started, by the way. I'm just going from one place to another with the train. It's like a kid. Oh, I found another power slug. Alright. Alright, the problem needs fixing at the source, so I'll stop right here.
I mean, can we just like take the extra plastic? Why am I dying? What is this plant?
Alright, where are you now? You're coming...
Why?
Where are
Can
you
we
now?
like take this extra plastic and maybe?
Here's the thing, like, we're already using it to producing, like, we could do is that we can make two assemblers produce circuits using the plastics and what already been overflowing copper sheets. That would fix it,
What
because...
about the overflow? Like we put a smart splitter at the plastic, and then we set one output to overflow, and if it overflows, it goes into the sink.
I already have one there, but apparently we need more than that. Because I already have one at the source, but here, let me make another assembler that does that. That does the... Because why isn't this one working? Oh, this one is full. Damn it, we have too much plastic. Can we then... Okay, here's...
Yeah, thinking of taking one and like just putting it.
No, I have an even more radical solution. Why don't you just go to these foundries that are making those factories and use one of them, make pure fuel instead of plastic? Like, we are obviously making way too much plastic. Can't we just reroute the fuel to make less than that?
Yeah, let's see.
I mean, wait a second. There's one of them here. I mean, I can delete one of them here, right here. Because there's one here that's making plastic for no reason. We don't need it. You see it here, the refinery that I got highlighted?
One second, let me put the gas mask on.
You don't need the gas mask to go through.
Yeah,
Do you see the one I highlighted?
the one you highlighted.
Where I am right now. Where are you?
You're at the storage container.
Yeah, I'm here. Like, see here, see this one?
I don't know, you're at the storage container, it's not updating your...
Ah, fuck me, what is this
So-
kind of shit? Okay, I'm deleting it. I'm deleting one of the main plastic sources. I'm deleting them, like here, the very first one that you made. Remember the very first one?
Oh, that one.
I'm deleting that. It's not being used for power. The extra oil is being sent to the garbage. We don't need it. We don't need its plastic. We don't need anything of it. So if I delete that, will that solve the problem? Or are we...
Delete it. It's not gonna solve it, but let's delete it.
It will help,
because
at least. Another thing, I'm going to add a second assembler to make more circuit boards. Oh no, I deleted a wrong line. Ah, I have no idea now where this one was going. Oh, dude, can you help me here? I don't know how you did this back then and I'm lost.
Second.
No, wait, is this one for rubber? Wait, are you producing rubber somewhere else?
No. Okay. Where are you? I don't know where you are.
I don't know, like, you're producing rubber over here.
Yes.
And we already have a store for rubber. Okay, so I can delete this one too. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. It's just way too much shit for no reason. And that it was using...
Oh, I ran out of jetpack fuel.
Oh yeah.
Let's go get something.
You can use the train.
Oh yeah, where's the train?
You can make a train and drive it. Alright, so we have that.
It says no power. What?
What? Where are you?
On the train.
The fuck? Did you? Which one are you? What do you mean no power? Which one are you?
Called the...
No, you are driving it. It's moving.
I'm inside. It says no power.
It's moving though. Why is it moving?
It's not moving for me.
Go out. Where does it say no power? Did you drive the one that is forward though? The one at the front.
It's broken.
Wait, how is it? Try it again. Just don't drive the one at the back. Drive the one at the front.
It's not right.
You have to sit in the one at the front and then press and hold front until it's
It just
powered
says no
up.
power. It's not moving for me. Maybe it's moving for you. For me, it's not moving.
What the fuck? It has power in my end.
Oh.
Oh my. Okay, do you see it move?
Nope.
Right now? Or
Yeah.
is
When you're driving it.
what the fucking hell? What in the fresh hell is this shit? So you can't use any vehicle of any kind? What kind of bullshit is this?
Just back to hypertube. Even the hypertubes are kind of buggy sometimes when it's exiting. But like at least I can use them.
Inability to drive vehicles in multiplayer is a known issue.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's still not. It's still a beta, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh,
Floor is too steep.
Wait a second. Temporary lag solution. There's a way to decrease rubble banding at cost of increasing bandwidth by adding the following lines to the game's config files. Found.
What?
I can do that. Should I try that?
I don't know what that does.
It's capped. The bandwidth is capped. This is why it's not updating well enough.
Bandwidth is capped.
Yeah.
What?
So
At how much? 2 kilobytes per second?
the game's maximum bandwidth appears to be throttled at 64 kilobytes per second. By editing this file, this limit is increased to 800 megabits per second. At lower end machines.
Really? They thought 64 kilobytes is enough.
Dude, why don't I look? I might disconnect the game, but can I just try to do that?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna save this and just.
Like 64 kilobytes.
I
per
don't.
second
I
for
do
such a
not
huge
understand.
game,
I
with
do
so
not.
many things.
Wait a second. Here, exit to desktop. All right, let me go find it. So, local apps factory. All right. Config file. This file should be set to read only to prevent this game from overwriting it.
There's a GitHub for this.
Yeah, there's a just 1 second. There's a way to edit. Oh, I have to change multiple files. Wait a second. Let me back them up in case I break it. All right. So I'm gonna set all of them to not read only.
1 second, I'll be back.
All right.
Did you set it up?
1 second. I'm copying these things. Engine.ini and then game.ini. Alright, save. Now let me set these to read only. So that the games doesn't fuck with them. Okay, so there's only 3 files. Yeah, let's try it.
Do I need to make any changes?
Oh, good point. There's a way to decrease. No, I don't know. Wait, have the hosts and clients choose network quality. Have you chosen your network quality to ultra?
Let's see. Where's that gameplay?
Oh, you have to do that. You have to do gameplay and set it to ultra.
Okay, I did.
And there's also one that called send network data or something. Where was it? Online. Gameplay. Send gameplay data, the one at the top. Also disable that because that also uses bandwidth.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have to change those INI files.
So far it doesn't say. Oh, this has to be done by all players. Yeah, you have to do that too. You have to do that.
Okay, can you send me a link to what you're doing? So I
Yeah,
do the
sure,
same thing?
sure. I'll put it on Discord. There are 3 files you have to change, and yeah, once you do that, you have to set them also to read only.
I have to set them to read only.
Yeah, you have to like properties tick read only so that the game doesn't overwrite them, because the game apparently does. They're not read only at the beginning, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the toilet while you do it. Did you do it?
So the process. So it's just changing a bunch of values to these to this table.
Just copy paste
100,
it. That's all. Like it's just a block.
10485 760. Okay, I did it for engine. Let's do it for game. Let's do it for scalability.
Alright, I'll open a game now. Did you set him to read only?
Oh shit, forgot that. Alright, let's set it to read only. Let's go and set this, the backup file, Satisfactory, network. Alright, sure. There's that. Backed up. And then engine. It's in the attributes, right?
What?
Hello?
What?
It's the attributes, right? The
There's
properties.
properties, yeah,
Read
in the
only.
properties there's a read-only, yeah.
So engine, game, and scalability.
Yeah, you can select all three, right-click properties, hit the read-only, apply, and
Okay, that's done. Alright, let's see. It's done, I think.
alright, you're playing. Now let's see if you're... And I want you to try the locomotive exactly, this is why I'm not gonna move it.
Game didn't crash.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
My settings in the... It's an ultra.
Okay, I built an extra train just for fun, like this one just for driving around. I'm gonna.
Training. Okay, let's see the network, the task manager, if it says anything about the bandwidth.
All right. Let me see mine. Oh man, it's barely using anything, man.
2.7 megabits
Yeah,
per second.
mine as well. Barely anything. Why don't you try the train called Choo Choo there? Yeah, on the map it's called Choo Choo. Where are you now? Yep, there you are. Are things running smoothly? Or what are you doing? How do you...
It's smooth, yeah. Smooth, let's see, let's try to get into
Try into the one at the front. There's one at the front. I add called
okay,
Choo Choo.
are you on the train now? Are you on top of the train?
No, I'm on the one of the trains, yes. But the one on the front, like in front of them, there's a train. Just I made for you, like.
Yeah, you seem to be updating better now.
Yeah, well, go ahead and try. You're also smooth movement, but try to drive it now. That's my point.
Do you have any jetpack fuel?
Oh, dude, really? Just a second. Here you go. Here you go. I of course dropped it here. Here.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so you can take the empty one. Because I'm going to... Not this one. That's my point. The empty one.
It says no power. Oh, but I can drive.
Yeah, you
okay,
can...
it's driving.
Exactly.
It says no power though.
Well, I don't care what it says. It drives though. That's the point.
Well, so maybe it's the game. Maybe I didn't have the network quality set to ultra.
It's both this and this fix that we just did.
Okay, I hope that was it.
All right. So now that you have a train, just whenever like you, my advice is just deconstruct it whenever you don't need it, whenever you get out, and then reconstruct it whenever you're near the line again, so that you have like a shortcut. I know you're gonna forget it, so just saying, try not to.
Oh wait, this is where the...
Exactly.
It's
like...
let's get out.
What? Really?
I lost... Okay, let's deconstruct it.
Well, it's gonna lag every now and then because we're entering new locations anyway, but it's not the kind of lag that's gonna break, right?
Nope. At least I can drive the train.
my factory. That's fucked. I wonder if you can drive tractors now and whatnot. So how does it look at Rafi's side? Did he buy the game, or is he doing anything related to that?
Look, man, if he wanted to get the game, he'd just get it.
I know, but like, is he doing that right now, or is he not?
I don't know what he's doing. Rafi, shut down. Are you getting the game? احكي باللعبة؟ بدك تلعب معنا ولا لا؟
I mean, he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to, but just I'm wondering like if he's planning to.
Okay. Oh, I'm at the station with where the coal power is. So the train is working, but the UI is broken because it says 0 megawatts and 0 kilometers per hour.
Yep, then the UI is broken.
It's still stuttering. And now the train is stopped. Oh, now it's updated again.
So it's not very reliable, I take it.
That's okay.
What can we do?
But wait for the final game.
Well, at least it's smoother now, right?
At least it's playable. Like at least I can.
Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, stop twitching.
So do you have a schedule for the trains?
Nope, not yet. Still working on that. going to be feeding. Yep. I'm working right now on a way to transport steel beams and steel pipes to the main hub. This one is set to load. Alright. So the first one is for the Burj. And I'm going to the oil place to get us some oil on the train to make the train thing work.
Yeah, actually, I just realized these freight platforms can carry a lot of. They're still filling up with barrels. They're not done filled up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there should be. Actually, it should be waiting for it there.
Is it possible to, like, for you to take a lot of oil barrels,
Yeah.
drop them off, and receive the empty canisters, go back, drop off the empty canisters, pick up oil barrels, you know?
Yeah, yeah, sure. This is why it's good to have a lot of different dedicated carriages, you know?
Yeah.
Like right now I have one carriage that's dedicated to I'm going to dedicate to transport steel beams from my factory to the central hub because I realize it's one of the most important things to transport. And yeah. And then I will take one of the carriages to carry. Look, can you feed to the backmost carriage the at least prepare a line for the empty canisters from the backmost carriage and set it to load?
Barrels?
The empty canisters. Feed the empty
Which
canisters.
station?
The hub. I mean, where are you?
Yeah, I'm going to the hub now.
At the hub station. Feed empty canisters into the one at the back. That's the point. At the furthest in the back. Make sure you don't mistake that for another one. The backmost one, because the one at the second to last, I'm going to make for the oil barrels, so that it takes from one, drops to the other. I guess there's also better ways to do it, by the way. Like, so that to use one freight car for multiple things. Alright, now which one do we have that has barrels? This one has barrels. Alright, so you're telling me, should I then reroute the main line of barrels into the freighters, or should I keep splitting them right now as I'm doing?
No, they're already routing inside, but they're splitting off onto the conveyor belt as well. So let's just...
Alright, I'll make them half-half then. Alright.
Yeah.
So this one is set to load. This one set to load. This one. Wait, why do... Oh, damn it. I set two of them. Alright, I'm gonna make a time plan. Alright, I think we have it.
I don't understand the math on the fuel pipes because I have more generators than I should be able to feed actually.
Alright, so wait just a second. I'm making the timetable here. The next step is only hair. The one afterwards would be Hauptbahnhof. And the one afterwards would be Port Factorio. Yep. Now this autopilot on and save it. Yep, now let's see if it's I'm on the train right now, and now I should pick up a shit ton of oil barrels here. A shit ton meaning around 30 slots of oil barrels. Like 30,000. No, 3,000. Wait, it is working. It's working. It's docking.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I am at the oily hair station, and I will be. It's doing all of this on autopilot. I'm gonna be with it for the whole ride. Saeed,
Yes.
are you at the hub?
Yeah.
Can you make the first docking, like the first docking port to unload?
Sure.
And the third docking port is also to unload. So first and third to unload, and the fourth is to load the canisters.
What about the second?
The second is empty. The second is empty. Make it to load, yeah. Because if it's empty and to load, it will do nothing.
The third is unload, and fourth is
Load. So unload, load, unload, and load. Yep. Unload, load, unload, load. And preferably quick, because I'm about to arrive.
I set it up.
Thank you. I mean, even if it didn't work, it's no problem. I can back the train up. I want to see it on its schedule on its own, how well it will do. Dude, this is the most efficient way to transport things. This is a huge amount of stuff I have on me here. On this train. Okay, it's stopping at the station. Let's see what happens. Come on, unload, baby. No! Damn it. Autopilot off. Why didn't it unload? Alright, I'm backing it up and trying again. switched them. You did them the other way around.
Said on the first one is unload.
Yeah, the first one unload. You put it load. The first one. You did them all switched. It was load, unload, load, unload. Never mind. It's okay. I fixed it. Let's see if it works. If I continue the timetable. No, unload is like to take away from the plane, from the train. So like arrow
No,
up.
but that's what, okay. So I'm putting empty canisters into the second one. Is that
Wait.
correct?
Wait a second.
No, it's not.
Sorry. You're putting empties in the. No, in the last one. But okay, never mind. We'll make. Here's the thing, because I wanted to dedicate the last two for the oil things. So if you can make them
Okay.
to the last
Where
one.
did the empty canister go to the last
To
one?
the last one. To the last one. Yep. Like here, the last one where the. No, what? Oh, now I see why you did them the other way around. The first is the one from the point of the Hauptbahnhof, where the sign. That's where the first
That
is.
was the first one that you see when you enter the.
No, I mean, yeah, I see where I see. No, okay, it's a terminology issue. The other way around. The first, as in.
Okay, so the last one from the station.
Yeah, the
First
last
from
one on the station, because I'm thinking in terms on where's my train, you know, the train's head, and then.
The last one from the station
Yep.
takes
The last one from the station takes the canisters, and we load them into the train. The second to last from the station takes the oil barrels and put them there. Yeah, I think so. Yep. And the second one does nothing for now. We're gonna do it dedicated for something else later. And the first one would unload the steel pipes and steel beams. Okay, now let me see if I can make this work. Retractoria. Okay, let's see if it unloads. I set autopilot on. No! What the fuck? It says next.
So much for computers.
You know what? I'm gonna make another pass. I'm gonna redesign I'm gonna rewrite the whole thing. But you're doing it right. So the next stop would be Port Factorio, then Oily Hair, then Hauptbahnhof. Alright. By the way, this train is using 110 megawatts on the uphill. It uses a lot, the train. Why isn't it stopping? What the shit? What does next stop mean for you guys? Honestly. Ah, this game is broken. What the fuck? Alright, let's see if we stop at the oil place. Yeah, yeah, it's buggy. I think Factorio will be more fun in this regard.
Oh yeah, Factorio is gonna be amazing when we switch to that, because I heard it's super polished.
Well, look, like I said, we can always like take a turn here and there, you know, like say today we're gonna try that thing, but you know, if you.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
But yeah,
all over again.
nah, leave it.
What I'm confused about is the math on the oil pipes. I don't know if you want to check it out, but it
So
like
you're sure that you're not reaching the cap, right? The 300 cap.
no. I'm not supposed to be able to add so many generators. I have more generators than the math says. Like now it's working
Oh
too well.
no. Oh no. This means that you're running the buffer. That's why.
What
The
buffer? There's no buffer.
the line buffer
Everything's
at
all the,
least. Wait, everything's full?
everything's full.
Yeah,
Every
that's
pipe
that's
is
that's the
full.
thing. That's the thing. The pipes are full, so that you're running out of that buffer, the buffer of the pipes. So at some point, one of them is gonna shut down because if your math says it's not gonna run, then it's not gonna run.
But they're all full all the time. They're not even like dipping. There's
Yeah,
like
well,
it's
it's
just so
not.
low.
I don't
It's
know.
like it
Wait,
doesn't.
wait. Let me stop this train because it's not running. It's not stopping at stations. What the fuck? Next station is Hauptbahnhof. Go there.
I mean, we can do an experiment. I can drain one of the pipes. I can drain the pipes and then see if they will fill back up. Like, why not? Let's try that. Flush the pipe.
Why is that an invalid next stop? Like, I'm telling it to go to Hauptbahnhof, the next stop. God, this thing is broken. What the shit?
So I just flushed the whole pipe network, and now they're starting to fill up again.
Okay, let's try this now. It should stop at Hauptbahnhof next stop. Please, for the love of God, work, you piece of shit. Because I'm starting to like there's a way to it. You have to add 3 stops until it registers that the last one is the next stop. Then you delete the last 2 and then add more stops. Like there's a way of working around this buggy mess.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't wait to play Factorio. God. It's just I wish Factorio had this graphics. Okay, it's stopping. It's
Yeah.
stopping. You can look if you want, if you're near it. Okay, please
Okay.
undock. Please undock the right thing. Please undock the right thing. Yes. Booyah! Yes, you're getting a shipment of oil.
Uh-huh.
Look at it. It's docking the canisters and undocking the oil.
Ah, cool. This is the wrong one, but yes, that's...
How is that the wrong one? That's the right one. That's the point. It's the one we designed it to do. Oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah, well, let's do this then.
Yeah, communication issues. Alright, what's the next step? Burj Factorio. It's working. It's working. Holy shit. This is what I call let lutni b'chutni. It's just like, don't even touch it.
Okay, did it take the canisters?
Yeah, I have the canisters on me here. Like, look at the last one. That the last one you're feeding the canister. It should be like almost empty. Right?
Let me see.
Alright, now I should take...
Yeah, it's emptied it. So, cool.
Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna have to come back again for the canisters, because I haven't programmed the oil place to accept canisters yet. I need to add... Dude, it's working! Wow! Okay, now I took a shipment of... Oh, I realize what they meant. While you're docking, the amounts don't update, so it only gets empty after it's done docking.
Yeah.
So this is why they say it's if you have a line that's dependent on that, add a buffer. Okay.
I like how versatile frameworks are backing up.
They should. Fucking piece of shit.
We totally forgot about the space elevator, right?
I don't care about it right now. I want right now to optimize the things that we're doing right.
Yeah.
Oh, I just shoved an animal. Like, apparently animals do collide with the trains, but they don't get damaged. They just get pushed. Like they're okay. And it's skipping the Lake Skywalker because there's nothing to do at the lake. Good. And now the next stop should be the oil. Yep. Yeah, I have to wait for another pass. But when I arrive at the oil place, I'm gonna get out of the train. Then it's gonna be autonomous from that point, you know, because it's working. Oh, by the way, we need to drain the first one from the head. From the head of the train, the first slot, the first freighter. We need to drain that out to a smart splitter that splits it into steel beams and steel pipes, because this one has both. I'm just shoving them both to them. So either you do that or I do that when I get there, because I'm gonna just finish. Like, gonna set up the oil factory to accept canisters from here, and I'm gonna come and do that. Actually, I can stop it here. Oh yeah, I could do that. Wait, where are you taking the oil? The line is backing up, the line of the canisters. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade some of them to Mark IV and everything.
Wait, I'm gonna go check. No, this one is Mark IV. Or are they all Mark IV?
No. The ones that for loading and unloading at the hub, I want to change them to Mark IV.
Yeah, but the line here, I mean, the line at the end, in where you are returning the canisters, this is already backing up. The Mark IV line of the canisters is backing up.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it just means we have enough to package all the oil that we want to package.
Yeah, well, okay, so then I need to make some buffers for here.
You don't need to make buffers for it.
No, I do, because I need to unload them. Where do I unload them if you don't need... I need a buffer to unload these things. See what I mean?
Yeah.
An unloading buffer. It's just one industrial container, not that much. Now industrial containers are not that much. Wow. Alright, I I set that up. I forgot I can just pause the train automation whenever I want and continue its automation without it. Hopefully without it breaking. Let's see if it breaks. It should now stop at the station. Oh yeah, it's stopping. Good. Now stop. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Damn it! I forgot to do that. Ah. I have another shipment of oil coming up, by the way. You gotta. Damn it! I can't access it from here. Unload. It's gonna take a while. Alright. Alright, I'm coming to Hauptbahnhof. Did you set up the splitter or should I do that?
For the steel beams, no.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll stop before I access the Hauptbahnhof. I don't know what will the game do if there's already a freight like box on the carriage. And like, does it add to it? What if it's already full? I don't know what it will do.
That's the question.
So we're gonna get surprised soon because I didn't empty the canisters here. I still just gonna do on a second run. So let's see what happens. Honestly, we need labeling in this game. We need to be able to stick labels. A label maker, just a print on something. Shouldn't be that hard to program either with the engine.
Nope. I think soon we can, if this train thing with the oil and canister works, we can remove these long conveyor belts.
Well, as soon as we get completely dependent. So far we're not dependent. We're independent. Alright, before the train docks, I'm going to... So the first one is gonna be an unload. Yeah, sure, that works. Now, okay, I'm gonna put them in industrial storages.
Did it unload?
No, not yet, not yet. Don't touch it. I'm just going. I'm setting up the storages and the splitter so that it does that before it unloads. That's all. I need a smart splitter. I need an AI thing. Wait a second. I'm so happy that the AI limiter doesn't take that much to make.
In Dyson Sphere, the splitter does this by default. By default, like smart, you could just sign.
So you're telling me they're scamming us? Alright, so
no, actually, the smart splitter logic in this game is better. I like it more.
Well, it likes you more too. Alright, I'm gonna make this Mark IV if I have. Alright, and now this one. For the center, I want you steel beam, and for the right, steel pipe. And it is set to unload. Now let's continue the AI. Autopilot on. Okay, you can watch it happen. We are officially receiving the first official train shipment from the factory. And this could be anything. Like, I mean, if we put multiple smart splitters in succession, we can just shove all kinds of bullshit into one freighter and then split it up later, you know? Alright, here's the thing. Is it gonna drop it on top of it? I think so.
Let's see. See the.
Oh, interesting.
Did we
All
lose
right,
everything?
you got oil barrels. Are they feeding? Yup. Here they running. And the steel
Yeah,
beams? No. Wait, why didn't it take the steel beams? Did it take the
Did it
steel
take-
beams? Look at
took
it.
the canister. Did it take canisters?
No, that's the thing. The canisters. I don't know. Check. How empty are the canisters?
It's empty.
Wow, it added to it then. Great. And what about the first one? Did it take the steel beams and steel pipes?
There's steel pipes coming in. They're going into the splitter, yeah.
Yeah, and beams are also in the buffer, in its buffer, right?
Yeah.
Great, it's working. It's working. So I'm gonna just go with it one extra pass, and then I'll leave it to do its job. Like one more pass, and then actually I'll just have okay. It's now we're ducking a shipment of steel beams and steel pipes. Great. I'm just going one time with it to the oil place and see how it does that. It should drop the thingies. So here's the thing. In order not to break the train AI, I don't know if you're gonna drive trains at all, but at least you're gonna be able to program them with this game. Is that once the train passes its stop, passes its station, don't back the train up and then ask it to pass the station again. It's gonna break the autopilot. Just let it do another loop. Because you can physically stop the autopilot and back the station up, back the train up, and then ask it to pass the station again. But then it's still gonna register like, oh wait, where am I right now? And it's gonna break the AI. So just make it just be patient. It's the lesson.
Okay.
No, because I was impatient with it and just told it, yeah, I skipped the station, like I went past it, let me go back and let it try to pass again. Nah, it didn't, and suddenly it no longer has any next stops. It's just going on a loop forever. So yeah. It's the thing is, like, they programmed it in a way that makes sense, that works if you run it the way it's intended. But if you try to go around it, they haven't programmed it for these kind of special cases, you know. And that's the interesting thing about QA, you know.
Yeah.
So what are you doing right now?
Okay. So theoretically,
Basically.
we could change this back to make this the main way of doing oil, because
Actually, yes, because it's
it's a lot.
it's a lot. Exactly, it's a lot. If you want, I can make it. I can make. Well, we have to do a switch somehow. Like at some point, we have to stop feeding into the conveyor belt, the barrels.
We can sort of do that now, actually.
Wait, are you sending barrels back?
No.
Why do I see barrels on a conveyor belt being sent back?
Back where?
Good point. Back where? Back into the same. Huh.
Oh yeah, that was just it.
Dude.
Yeah, I don't even remember why I did that.
Okay. Canisters are dropped off. Great, it's working. It's working. Alright, but why are you dropping? Oh, I see why. There's a... Okay, I see it. I thought there's some mistake and like it's feeding itself. So you're telling me like we need to stop feeding it that way.
There's
Just
a smart splitter at that's feeding into the train
yeah, I
station.
just made it any for now.
Okay, if you make the one that goes on the long conveyor belt. If you set that to overflow,
Yeah.
then it will prioritize the train.
Okay, should I do that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I
mean,
got off the
yeah.
train right now. The train should be autonomous at this point. This is exciting. We have a train system, dude. I'm glad I spent time making this big loop. It's worth it. Now anything on now actually I haven't experimented with
Wait, I'm gonna do the splitter. I'm setting the center output to overflow. So now it's all going into the train until it overflows.
I like this. I like the system. So let's keep the conveyor belt and set everything to overflow. That's all right. And then with time, we'll see how necessary the conveyor belt even is. All right. So, wait, you're here?
Yep.
Oh, great. Can you set it up?
I mean, this should be it. This is... Wait. Center is overflow. So see how there's nothing going on the main belt anymore?
Yep. Alright. So the center is only when it's overflown. Alright. Oh, and another thing. If somehow we realize that the trains are not keeping up, I can add exactly the same schematic, like a train with 4 freighters that does exactly the same thing. This is the coolest thing about this, is that if the transport is not fast enough, we can add 1,000,000 trains on the same line, and we'll have a continuous transport. You get it?
Yeah.
But so far 1 is enough, right?
Yeah. Come check out this factory here that's making the plastic
Alright.
canisters. See this one? Right here?
Wait, where? Where are you?
This one.
Yeah?
This is the only factory that's making canisters.
What?
So it's one constructor. Look, it outputs into the belt that's...
Yeah, but it's keeping, but it's outputting again. Like, what are you doing with the excess? I mean, you
the
can...
excess... that's why I'm feeding them back from the main hub.
Yeah, but the excess, what's happening to the excess?
It just backs up, and the constructor stops.
And does it go to the awesome shop or something?
No, there's no awesome shop involved. Like, if...
Yeah,
if
but there's somehow
up,
there's a wastage, right?
no, the constructor...
Oh, it just the constructor stops making. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
But then at some point it will just terminally stop because it's... Right?
I mean, it's still making some, so it's like, I don't know why...
I have a question. What are we gonna do with those? Let's reroute the fuel canisters to the line, to the main line. Since we're not using the main line for anything else, right?
Yes, but wait, let me check this. Yeah, you can do that. I'll go in the hypertube and I will...
Alright, I'll do that.
Set it up for... Put a splitter somewhere there.
At some point I have to make a second factory that produces more steel beams and steel pipes or other stuff. Like, well, let's see what's the thing we're gonna be needing the most. Just or reroute it into the same factory or something. Because there's a lot of iron that I've discovered on my way. And this has to be utilized somehow in the future, I think. So I assume that we're gonna be needing more.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so I need a merger. Alright, I'm sending you all of the fuel canisters. Now I'm gonna go back. Oh, the train is here. I could take it. Nah. We need to deal with them because we're feeding them right in the middle. We need to make a smart splitter, right? For those.
But there's already one. There's already.
No, for the. Yeah, but can you program it so it accepts this gas canisters for us? Like the fuel, the jet fuel.
Packaged fuel.
Yeah, or this yellow one.
Yeah.
All right, that would be great. And then shove it into a storage unit. We have so many scattered storage units. We need to maybe organize them because, like for the plastic and rubber, they're over there. They're everywhere. And also the gunpowder. It's a weird thing. Ooh. So I assume Rafi probably is not so that interested in playing, right?
Nope.
Oh, that's all right.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go eat.
Actually, I too have to go and maybe buy something to eat or something.
So I might be back in like half an hour or something.
You're gonna keep playing?
But the fuel canisters should be, if you're sending them down the main line, they should be split.
I'm not. Oh, I am actually. I see. Should I feed all of the fuel?
Just the main line that now is going into.
Wait, you're splitting it, right?
Yeah, it's splitting.
Great. So the empty canisters are being fed. Like I think at this point we could keep it running. It's stable enough, right?
Yeah.
And 4 gigawatts. But is it a stable 4 gigawatts, man, or is it wonky 4 gigawatts?
Go look at the thing. The math doesn't check out. We have 4 gigawatts for some reason.
Shit.
I don't know why.
Okay, how much are you feeding it? You're feeding it from 2 sources, right? So you're feeding it here. 3 sources.
I have to go eat.
Alright, go ahead.
Go
ahead. Alright. Feeding it this one, which is spitting out 40 plus 40. It's 40 plus 40. Plus 40 plus 40. That's 120. 120 and everyone uses 15. Should be 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your math checks out, you idiot. It's correct. Dude, I checked your oil. You're feeding exactly as much as you need. What are you talking about?
Sorry?
I checked your oil. You're feeding exactly as much as you need. What are you even talking about?
No, 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 no. There's one generator extra.
Yeah, it's 8. You're feeding 120, and every
No,
one
no,
of
no,
the.
no, no. It's not 120.
What do you mean?
It's less because one of the generators, sorry, one of the refineries is not working at full capacity
Why isn't it working at full capacity?
because it's not getting enough heavy oil residue. That's not the problem though. The reason it's still working though is because they're not operating at full efficiency, at capacity. So I could even add more generators and it will still fill up. But once we start reaching the power
It's the coal
consumption,
problem all over again.
yeah. So I don't know.
So I think you should turn off one of the generators because they're just it's a fake number. It's showing a fake number.
Yeah, I'll turn just the last one off.
Yep, turn it off until we feed it more.
But
But if I'm feeding you the line of like the entire line of oil at full capacity, are you sure we can't get enough to feed an extra generator out of it?
like we can basically,
This is my question. Like, why can't we really not get any more out of it? Can we squeeze?
no, we can. We just have to add more refineries because we're not nearly.
Well, can you do
close
that
to
then? Because
consuming the
we're
oil.
because the feeding like through the train a lot of oil, and we might as
Yeah.
well use it. You know.
Yeah, yes. I can start doing that. Yeah.
Just saying.
Just like don't mean nothing by it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit until the food comes, and I have to go eat myself. I'm not going to eat myself. I'm going to go eat minus myself. No, wait, never mind. You get the gist. Okay. So I'm going to need. I'm thinking if I'm whether I should make the beacons here or. So to make a beacon, in the iron plate. Is there any iron ore next here?
So I added enough for oil, for fuel, and I can turn back the other generator back on.
Alright, that was quick.
لا ما شفنا شيء. لا. ايه عندي اياها.
Might as well. Might as well. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 impure iron ores waiting to be mined. I thought might as well, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Damn it, 4 bullets, that's all they take. Oh, they're ridiculous. What about copper? There's one over there, though I don't know how big it is. You know what? I'm here. Let me do that. I'm going to route a new source of iron to my factory. The factory is going to get bigger. Don't ask me why I'm not doing another factory. What's your next project? Site. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
What are you doing? What you doing? What you doing out there? What you doing out there, buddy? What you doing? You know, what you doing down there? You got a factory stuff down there? You doing construction and stuff? What you constructing there, buddy? All right, sorry. What are you doing? No, seriously though, what are you doing?
I added another refinery for fuel.
Oh, okay, refining fuel there, buddy. It's like I feel like there's like Peter Griffin, you know. What you doing now?
Wait, why is your volume so low now?
My volume?
Yeah, it's better. Wait, you just.
Wait, is it better because I guess because the mic wasn't next to me. I don't have the headphones on. I just have them like I have you on speaker with the headphones like near me.
Okay, no, it's good. No, it's good.
Just put it around my neck. I put the noose around my neck.
No, don't. All right, look.
Okay.
Now we're making 120 fuel per minute, plus the. I think. 40 is it? No. No, 30 I think it was. I don't remember. But we have actually 4 gigawatts now, like as a non-fake number.
Great, that's good. I wish the game would calculate that for you.
Yeah, like what's the yeah.
You know, what do I actually need and what am I actually feeding it to? Like, this shouldn't be that hard. And I guess it's...
So let's see, how's the train stuff doing? Oh my god, the barrels are full.
It's too good, right?
But wait, this is backing up. Why is this backing up? Uh-oh. What happened?
What happened where? Don't tell me something's wrong with my train.
No.
Please don't tell me my train is okay.
Oh, no. We are backing up on jetpack fuel and that's stopping everything.
Okay, then just make it not do that. Actually, we could just make the production really slow. I mean, we don't need this much so far, right? I can just...
Yeah.
I could... Let me go. I'm gonna go to the...
I don't know what I do with this fuel. Do I put it in the sink?
No. Store them. We're gonna need them. But just, like... Don't...
Nice.
You know?
Store more of them.
Store
okay.
more of them, but I'm just gonna make it produce much less. Like 10% of whatever it's doing right now.
I mean, I can make a small portion of them go to the sink.
You could, as like a 60 line. I don't know. Even that, I wouldn't risk it. With that, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna see how long it takes to drive a train from my factory to uh, to the oily place. Oily hair. Oily hair. What the fuck? Oh, these names are stupid.
I'm just upgrading stuff to Mark IV. Like it's nothing.
You know, I don't think I am ever going to be using the hypertube again. This is a perfect transport system. But you know what they say, never say never. Never say never, but you just said it twice. Twice.
Yeah, but like it's about.
Said what? Never. Ah, you
What?
said it, but you said it first. All right, I'm never gonna talk to you again. Ah, you said it again. This reminds me like this Family Guy bit where he's like talking on the phone. I think this whole problem is over. This whole problem is what now? This whole problem is over. Over. You know. Oh my god, it's backing up. But why is it? It's still feeding. It's still feeding some oil into it because because it was backing up. What you doing there, buddy? What
Doing some factory stuff.
doing some factory stuff? Doing some math and stuff?
I like MASH.
I like Smash so much I would like to kiss it. Alright, I'm gonna make it produce at 10%,
Yeah.
which is like 3.6 per minute instead of 40 per minute. By the way, it took me like a minute and a half to get from my factory to the oil place. Impressive, isn't it? It is.
Impressive, innit?
Impressive, innit? Never mind.
Yeah, there's still a lot of package.
Something
Can you make
impressive,
it,
innit?
like, really slow. Can you make it like
I made it
1 per
4.
minute? 1 per minute?
Yeah, next time I'm there, I'm all the way. You know,
Because we don't even use 1 package fuel per minute.
you know what? You're right. Actually, you're right. You know what? Start routing them into the shit, but also not at 100 per minute. You know. You know what? No, don't start routing them because right now they're 4 a minute, and if you feed them to a 60 per minute, we're gonna run out of them. Oh.
I mean, I have an idea that's gonna make us not run out of them, and also feed it into.
What is it?
You're gonna have to see it.
Hit me. No, but please don't.
This is too close.
That's what she said. Damn it. A yellow power slug with no protection? Well, thank you. I shall. Man, guess how many power shards I have on me? 19. 18, sorry. 18 power shards. What am I going to do with them? I used 3 to boost the factory, part of the factory that was really slow. The encased steel beams, now I'm producing double as much. Because I thought like this is starting to look like it's something necessary.
Okay, what I just did is either super smart or super dumb.
Probably both.
Yeah, you have to see it
Where are you?
at the hub.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm here right now. At what part of the hub? The generators?
At where the oil splits into the packaged fuel and the ingots and everything.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm flying, if you notice. Okay, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you're fitting into itself.
Does that work?
Sure. I mean, you're just what you're basically doing is just you're increasing its you're making this one industrial container double as big as it is. That's it. You're increasing the artery size.
No, but see, the point is that, see, look, one of
Yeah,
them,
but like this will relieve it because it will feed into itself. into the one behind.
One of the outputs goes into the sink.
I see that. I see that. I see that. But it's basically like in practice, it's just this industrial container times 2. Yeah, it's acting as if it's one big industrial container.
I don't think it doubles its size though.
It does. Look at it. It's having one input and one output, but it has 2 in the middle. It's practically the same. It's just double size. Does that make sense?
I don't see how it's double the size.
Never mind. I mean, it feeds one from the back, and that one feeds into the second one, and the second one feeds only out of one output to the front, so it has one input, one output, right? But the only new thing is that in the middle there's 2 of them instead of 1, and the one of them is feeding into the back one, like the front one is feeding into the back one. So practically you have a double-sided, a double-sized thing, you know?
Yeah, I just don't know if like this, what this does with the awesome shop situation. Like if it still will keep some for us.
Yeah, it will. It will when it gets full, and it will get full. But now you just added the buffer. We have a I need modular frames and a lot of them. Shit. Not heavy modular frames. I have hundreds of heavy modular frames, but I just need a modular frame. Like sometimes it's just I need the simple kind. I'm turning this one off. Have screws on me? You know what, there's a better way to do it. I can do them by hand. Turn back on.
Is 13 coupons a lot?
Yeah, it's a lot. Look at what we could buy with it. The thing is, like, we bought almost everything that's useful out of schematics. What you can buy now with coupons is just you can buy items like industrial steel beams, steel stuff. Wait a second. So, like, you can buy with them things that you may need for other stuff, you know?
Mm.
And which makes it actually quite nice. Like, because at some point you're just gonna run out of them, run out of new stuff to buy. But say you need like a lot of rubber and you're not making any right now, which what happened to me once. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. By the way, my food is here, so I gotta go eat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it running.
It would be nice if we can buy bullets.
I'm gonna be making like a beacon factory. A bacon factory would be nice. Gonna make a beacon factory, and after we have beacon factories, I can automate bullet making. But for now, I'm just mining more iron and stuff. That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna go eat first. So bye.
Bye.
for better vertical transport, respectively.
تعمل لي كولا كمان. تعمل لي كولا كمان. يش. هات اعطيني اياها اشربها. ايه ليش لا؟ كفو. هلا حنخلص. هلا هو راح ياكل هلا بس يرجع بقول له انه بدنا نشوف فيلم. شوف الفيلم مفروض يكون هون يعني. على الروت دايركتوري تبعته. طب شوف عندك على الكمبيوتر. أنا متأكد حطيته. بابا ممكن عندك اليو اس بي هذا اللي اعطيتني اخر مرة، ممكن نرجع نستخدمه؟ انا بعرف وينه ولا لا؟ خلاص هلا بجيبه على ال يو اس بي تبع بابا، انه اخر مرة اشتغل. حطه بفولدر مثلا نسميه موفيز او هيك شي. So yes film ماما. Możemy oglądać film, który chcemy, a wszyscy mieliśmy oglądać? روح على الهوم سكرين وفي عندك اب فوس هوم. روح على الموفيز، روح على اليمين، في تلاقي اب، لا على اليمين. ايه موفيز، ايه فيديو سوري. وهون عادة بيطلعوا شو اشتغلت زيت؟ لا روح اشتغل زيتة، روح اشتغل زيتة شوي ثاني. اوكي واحد منهم رح يكون الفيلم. طب في ذا بيج شورت. هلا بابا، هلا بابا بجيب يو اس بي من على اليو اس بي. Biota, on wie o co chodzi. No to mówię, pytałem, czy macie, jak w tamcie wczoraj.
Alright, I need to set the the language back to English. Because it's getting dubbed in a different language that I do not know. I am back. I'm back and I'm high on crack. What?
Oh my god. Well, we're gonna watch a movie soon, so I'm not gonna play for long, but
How soon?
like in 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
So an hour.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while knowing the people here. So I'm just removing some final dependencies on the old conveyor system, so we can fully use trains.
What were you doing the last like half an hour? While I was eating?
Removing the sort of like the final dependency on the conveyor system, you know, for
Oh lord. It's official. The train is essential now.
it's going to be essential, yeah.
So what movie are you watching?
We're gonna watch the Big Short. That's what it's called.
Isn't that like about the stock market?
Yeah. They want to watch it, so we're gonna watch it.
Who is they?
Oh, just the people here.
So the communist people, right? The people have
Yeah.
spoken. I wish there was a way to purify these toxic regions, like, so that they're no longer toxic. What's the next milestone?
Oh, I just finished one. I finished the Mark II pipes.
Oh!
I just had to put in some stuff in there that we already had a bunch of.
Thanks!
So
What does it need? It just needs more plastic. Oh, that's it. We have it. We can do that.
Uh, so
And a
really
valve.
The only things left are the.
Oh, we have valves now. Used to limit pipeline flow rates can be attached. Oh!
We had this before.
We had these?
Yeah,
I
but
feel like an idiot.
I don't know. Why would we ever need these?
Well, if you're gonna limit a flow, actually, it's a good one. No, I like it.
But
And-
I never had. Did we ever have to limit flow?
No, but we didn't have to limit because we never used the line to the max. But if we were having a place where we're using the line to the max, maybe we need to limit to some parts where it's not necessary. Like, I don't know. It could be like a. Oh, so just a space elevator now.
Yep. And these parts you can't make by hand. You have to make. They have to be done using manufacturers, and they involve parts that have to also be. Like some of the parts we're not making because they were also.
Okay, so all
This is
that
kind of a
you
unique thing to
said,
do.
you know, exactly. All that you said is that I hear is that make a factory.
Yeah.
All I hear is make me a factory for those stuff.
I mean, you have your factory for pretty much set up for all of these things.
Yeah, but
So
like, let's see what. How many coupons do we have?
we have like 28. I couldn't buy any ammo with it because I can't buy it with it with the shop. It just doesn't work like last time.
Okay, I can buy and put them. That's weird. Okay, should I buy you ammo?
I mean, I wanted ammo, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy and put them in the box next to it, right?
Alright, thanks.
How many do you want?
I wanted to buy like 8 ammo packs or something.
Like, so eight coupons, right?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I need to take.
Możesz mi komputer? To jest zepsute, mamo. Zepsute jest. Znaczy plastik jest tutaj.
Yeah, it's not working for me either now. I need to rebuild the awesome shop.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It's a common issue, remember? Like, whenever this happened, I had to rebuild it and it works.
No, I thought it just worked for you.
It did, until you tried it and it doesn't work for you.
And then it didn't work for me.
Yeah. It's weird. Alright, you get 200, you get 200 bullets out of it. I'm gonna put them here. I put them in the box. You can have them. Alright, I'm gonna go and find myself a new source of iron because I'm going to need that regardless. I'm setting up the miners for those. So, is the...
Right now, the only thing flowing along the line that had the oil barrels are just packaged fuels.
Okay. And those are running at a limit that we set for them.
And then I'm gonna close off at the other end the canisters, the empty canisters.
Okay, my question is like, is the train doing enough? Do we need more trains? Is it good enough? Like, how does it...
The oil supply is amazing.
Great. Oh, great. Then we don't have any
Yeah,
problem at
it's-
all.
We don't have any problem with the oil because it's like 32. Like it takes a while to empty any of these. So one delivery, like if it can deliver one full, I don't know, like like if it delivers like I don't know 32 or 20 slots or something.
Yep.
It's gonna take a while to empty them. I think that's enough for it to go and come back. So it depends on how fast we consume them and how long it takes for the train to do a round trip. And I don't think it takes that long. So, yeah.
Okay, so the answer is it's amazingly efficient way of transport.
Yeah. So now just delete the old shit slowly.
Alright, I'm setting up a lot of miners. Like, theirs are here, like I said, 6 ores. And I'm setting all them up with a Mark II miner.
Okay.
I feel like Satisfactory and programming in general is a very good way to show people how much humans can achieve if they delegate tasks correctly. Like if you have very good task delegation, it will be amazing. I mean, this is I mean, like the same with programming when you have functions that do things for you, and like the calculations happen. They just spend a lot of time to set it up, but as soon as it's running forever. You don't have to think about it. And I think that's quite great because if you try to understand or comprehend everything that's happening at the same time, you can't because it's so many things.
Yeah, exactly.
But
It's like it trains you to learn how to think about systems
exactly, yeah.
in an efficient way for your brain.
It is really like it's really good for programming.
I think it's also good in general for other things, like to solve sort of like economic problems or like social problems.
Hmm.
Like where you have to consider like a whole society, and not just like the effect of introducing some kind of law or policy
Oh yeah, 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 definitely.
on on people, like what that will lead
Chaos. Death. Domination. Destruction of my enemy. Say duh, duh, duh. Domination.
to. Okay, so the line feeding the canisters back towards the oil place is now cut off. Wait, why are there still barrels coming in? Is this just from the old? Oh no, never mind. That's the barrels from the train. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go wait for the train, and I'll hop on. Can I hop on the train?
You
Or
can,
I'll
you can. As soon as, like, as long as you just don't stop the automation.
No, 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 no. I just press E.
Also, you can also construct your train. Remember, you just deconstruct one. You can construct one on the track and just ride it. Drive
Yeah.
that.
No, but I'm waiting for this one to see the shipment.
Ah, alright.
Come on, train.
You can see it on the map where it is right now. It's gonna take a while because it's right now at the lake. It needs to go to the oil rig and then come back to you. There should be a clock added that measures its entire run. See how long it is and just tell you. We can measure it by hand, but it would be nice to have that measured for you. Okay. So an impure Mark II produces 60 per minute. Shit. Okay, since this is, I'm gonna add a shard to every one of those.
Oh wow, we almost emptied one of the freight cars, the oil freight cars, or freight platforms.
So we're consuming a lot, right?
Let me see. Yeah.
But the keyword is almost, so the train is still keeping up.
Yeah, it's still not finished yet, but it looks like this guy is backing up. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're also backing up.
540. Uh-huh. Is there a Mark III? Is there a Mark V? Or isn't there?
I don't know. Do we just officially run out of barrels? Where are the barrels?
The train is on the way. It's halfway on the. So you're telling me it's not doing enough?
No, I don't know yet, but like the barrels stopped flowing and now it's just eating off of the buffer. There's still a lot in the buffer, so things are still gonna run. But like the question is, how much is the train gonna bring?
Train should bring a. Alright, just the train is right on the hill. It's at Catrium right now. It's almost at Catrium.
Yeah.
Almost.
It makes sense that you have a buffer, so it fills it up, and then
So, okay, now the train is over Caterium. It should appear up the horizon now. You see it?
where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it updates very slowly. It's very whatever. It's here. Okay, cool.
6.
Wow, I have 1,000 jetpack. If you want me. For some reason.
Alright.
Okay, oil. One.
How many smelters does it... How many things does a smelter take? I keep forgetting those things. It takes 30, so every one of those needs...
Okay, oil is flowing again.
Did it have a full one?
It wasn't completely full. It was halfway full.
Well, then if it's halfway filled, then that means there is no build-up on the source. And if there's no build-up on the source, then they can't be delivering less than enough here. You know what I mean? If the source isn't building up, then it's delivering as fast... You understand what I mean? Like, if it's not delivering a complete, like an entire bulky one, an entire full one, then that means that there wasn't a build-up at the source.
Yeah.
Which means it's delivering as much as it's delivering everything. So I don't think it's not efficient. That's my point.
Yeah, now the local buffer is filling up again. We're consuming more than we're consuming less than we'd.
Yeah. So that was it. Yeah, it was filling up the local buffer and then eating from that local buffer. You need to keep in mind that. Yeah. I think that way it works.
ممكن تدخل على شفتها؟ ما فيش تلاتة. اللي وقفنا من الفيديوز. ليكو. والله. شو؟ على الصوت شوي رفي. Ama kaç ogląda i będziesz هل في عملت لنا كولا؟ 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 في عملت لنا ك الفيلم ساعتين اذا بدك تقعد على كل كلمة تقراها.
What is he googling things?
That's like the movie just started and there was a quote by Mark Twain and it says, "It's not what you know that gets you in trouble. It's what you know for sure that just ain't so." And he's like sitting and trying to understand it.
Well, I don't know
And
if the whole thing. I mean, it would be shitty if the whole movie is quotes.
yes.
You have to follow.
لا ما فينا بيسا. طب بدك نبيسة هات اليو اس بي بقى بدك نبيسة.
What's an pizza?
مش ماما جابت يو اس بي بس خلينا هذا اوكي. بس هذه مشكلة.
So this one makes. Not this. Just ran out of Mark 1 plates.
ما بيعرف ذكي. نفس الاسم لا. طب عملت لنا كولا؟
How is he making you cola?
Uh,
Is he like mixing them?
yeah, we have these like you know the ones we saw in Bebe.
Oh, I have one of those. Is it good? And you mix it with like sparkling water, right?
Yeah. And we have also sparkling water maker.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should buy one of those.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like
Oh.
maybe 20% cheaper than buying.
I mean, come on, we're not looking at. I like that your brain is thinking efficiency here.
But it's not.
How many watts does it use?
Yes, how much electricity does the machine take? Actually, it doesn't take any electricity.
What? Oh, it's handheld?
No, you put the
And then you
gas,
press it.
you press it. Yeah, it just releases the.
So how many megawatts of my work, of my ass, am I gonna give into this? Do you
don't
think I
it's
work for
megawatts.
free?
It's like in just like milliwatts or something, maybe.
Heh. So how?
Did I just miss the train again?
Damn it! We should have a BVG app for this thing. Actually, I think you did. Yeah, it's right now heading towards the lake, just past me. It just went past me.
شيل هذا رافي. شيل شو هذا؟
شيل هذا.
وقفه. هات هون.
We have a merger. So wait, like, are you watching simultaneously while you're playing, or what?
Yeah, I'm kind of like mostly watching, but I think I'm gonna stop playing soon. Doesn't make sense.
I mean, playing is also like kind of an automated feeling thing, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear the movie.
Nah. Ow. As long as you're playing, I'm gonna keep playing. So like, hopefully you play for a while.
Yeah, I'll play for like maybe halfway through the movie or something.
Until it gets
What?
interesting.
I mean, I actually have seen it a long time ago.
Oh, if you did, then
So-
it's
Okay, the freight platform ran out again. Where's the train now? So when it runs out, it's at the source. The math on this is hard.
yeah. On what? On the train?
Yeah, to figure
Yeah,
out
it
if
is.
The timing is right.
The
but
thing
I-
is, you have to first calculate how long the train is taking,
Yeah.
which isn't that hard. Just hit the start watch when it goes, and then hit it
Yeah.
back again when it starts. When it gets back, I mean. Other than that, God damn it! I can't put a merger to save my life. I wish you could rotate mergers on the spot, but you can't. You have to delete them and then reattach them and stuff. Alright, I have a 120 line. Now let's set up the others. So I need 12 of those. By the way, if you create, you there?
Mhm.
What the fuck? I died.
What?
Huh? Never mind, let me check something first.
So I got into the train, but it's not moving anymore.
What, my train?
Yeah. Oh, I left it and then it started moving.
What? I died for no reason. I'm worried about that.
I can't use the train, even if it's automated.
It's fucking weird, man. This game is broken when it comes to multiplayer. Oh, at least my tractor reappeared. That's nice. It had disappeared for like the last 3 sessions or something. Oh my god, it's slow relative to the thing, to the train. Oh, I know why I died. By the way, that's what I wanted to tell you. If you go to your... Yeah, but how do I open my... If you go to your train, if you attach a freight car to your train, um, you can fill it up with all kind of resources for you. And then since you're taking your train, yeah, you're right, you can't take a train. Never mind, I'm sorry. Sorry. Look, here's the thing, what you could also do, but I don't know, like this is... We wouldn't be able to have like the same... You could start your own save on your own computer, but then you'll have access to vehicles and stuff. You'll have less buggy shit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm checking out the. I'm just watching the.
Porn? So
Just
1,
watching like the train system work.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I need to cut off this tree. Trim them hedges. Are you counting how long it takes?
Nah, I'm just watching it because I'm also watching the movie a little bit.
Oh, it's alright.
Okay, the train.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would you snap? 8, 9, 10, 11.
Steve Carell is in this movie.
Really?
Yeah, but it's not a comedy though.
Alright. But I can't imagine him in anything serious.
He isn't serious in this one.
Really? And is it good?
Yeah, I love his acting. It's great.
Oh God, no! No, God, please, God, no! No! Alright, so I need a splitter. One, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. And The manifold saved my life. Honestly, this is everything I'm doing right now is in manifold.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go watch the movie with the rest of them because I can't focus on these things. Red, I don't really know. Like, I need a little bit of a break from this.
You know, do you know how many hours we've been playing this now?
How long?
Almost 8 hours.
Just today.
Just today. Almost
Wow.
8 since we started.
Right, okay, I think
This makes sense.
a little break. Yeah.
It makes sense you'll take a little break because usually it's the end of your workday.
Yeah. Like I don't have any ideas for anything now, so I think the train is working fine. It's picking things up.
It's just a strain thing. I'm so thrilled about it. I'm not noticing the time.
We can delete one of the lines, one of the things going, like one of the conveyor belts, 'cause it's empty now. Anyway, yeah, I'll do that next time. Alright, man, and see you
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, say tomorrow is still like. Oh wait, when are you coming back to Germany? To Berlin.
On Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So like maybe the weekend.
No.
All right then. See you then tomorrow. Bye.
Bye, man.
Bye.